completely dark. So I had to restart it. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me zoom in. You might see my hand a little here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. I'm coming to you from Fibdiggity land, the far reaches of the internet, way out in the boonies. Today is August the 25th. Can you believe that September is about here? Oh my goodness. Hi, Kathy Whitney. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me get over here to my tablet. I'll have to reset my title after the screen, everything is over with. I just about did not come on tonight. And there's Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Mina. Well, I did finish my Molo stitch page. I had to revise some things on this. I made this complete round in here and had another white piece coming down, and it worked out really well. I want to put these in my Society of Idea Collector journal. So let me do that. Yes, we have things. We'll just do that right here on page 86, I think, if I can get them both on here, like this and like this, I believe, so they'll open up. Yes. And I'm going to play in my journals a little bit tonight, and we're going to do some doodles and drawing, and might even chat with you a little. Hi, Jen. Diddly bits. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope your weekends have all gone well. It's going to be hot again tomorrow. It's 98 the last 2 days here. I wanted to go to the state fair, but I'm not going to the state fair when it's so hot. And just not going to do it out there in that heat. So I've stayed inside almost all weekend. Made some zucchini bread. Didn't do much. Finished reading my book. Did some stitching. This tape is not coming up for me. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. Hi, Julianne. Simru Julianne. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you join us. Kathy Whitney says hello to all that are coming in. Thank you, Kathy, for welcoming folks. Sometimes I don't see everybody, and that's not intentional. That just happens. I can be looking at and talking to somebody, and you're right above them, and I completely miss you. So if that happens to you, my apologies. And this is not lifting up. Jen says, I don't blame you. Yes, it's been hot here all weekend. It's going to be hot again tomorrow. Then it's going to get a little cooler toward the end of the week. Are you going to lift up for me without taking all the tape with you? Sometimes when this tape gets old, it doesn't want to peel up. The release paper doesn't want to release the tape. And that is what is happening here. That didn't work at all. Let's see if the rest of it's any better. Meri, Meri, Meri. But my weekend's gone fairly fast. I'm not complaining. My brother went fishing with the neighbor man yesterday. And I'm glad that they went. I hope that they can do more of that. He's missing his old fishing buddy. Is it going to lift up? No. Come on, get off of there. There we go. Now let's see if we can do the other one. I want to start using my Society of Idea Collector album more. Fill it up so that I can move on to a new one. That's what they're for. To collect all your ideas. There we go. So, although this one didn't get done, it was a little complicated. I was thinking I might freeform one. We won't do that tonight. If you look at the community tab on my channel, you will see my stitched piece for this. And I can't really call it an authentic Greek key because this black is just more of a frame. The Greek key part is really the gold and the white. But it is what it is. It is a true Molo design. And I think I'm just going to put one piece here, I guess. You've been unwell. Wait for results. I thought I had cancer. It's held for review. I'm going to see if I can show that. First, there we go. Is this, did it get fixed for her? Boy, I hope you don't have cancer. Let me fix my chat filter here. All messages. There we go. I've been unwell. Oh, Julie. That is scary, isn't it? I'll tell you. You've been waiting for results and the doctors thought I had cancer. Oh, you've been waiting for results. The doctors, oh my. Oh, you know, your subscribers will come and go, Julianne. That happens to me. I have been in the stalled at 8,040 for I don't know how long. A long, long, long time. They'll just come and go. My advice to you on that is just enjoy your channel. Enjoy the people who come. You know, it's nice to have millions of subscribers and all of that, but YouTube isn't what it used to be. Sometimes the channels that have the big, they're business-based, and, you know, they have websites and blogs, and they post all over the place, and that's how they get their subscribers. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're like me and just a home channel, just sharing your art, really, I wanted this on the outside, but I guess it is what it is. It is what it is, what it is. So this is 8, 25, 20, 24, and I'm just going to put designs for slow stitch. Am I subscribed to you, Julianne? Let me check out your channel here. Go to channel. Let's give you a shout out. Let's go over here. hold on. Let's get on my phone here and give you a shout out. Maybe we can get you up a little. I need to go to my YouTube. Do 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 do. I see Laura's on. Hi Maritza. 968 got 1.04K and then you lost it. Well, they'll come back. It'll come back. Let's go to her channel and give her a shout out. I am subscribed to you. Julie West. 968 subbies. If you're not sub to her, think about subbing. Look, she's got a 1920 lady, size 30 by 40. And that's a short. She's got some shorts. I always like to read the about, and they changed it to, let's see, where's the about information? Description. For personal reasons, I won't be on here for a while. Well, let's see. Where's your about? They changed things around for me. Home. Well, let's go to community. Got a travel. Warning, this audio will make you feel like you're floating. Got a comment. 8D deep healing relaxation. First impressions. I'm on subscriptions, I guess. Oh, I'm back at me. Let's go back. Julianne, go to channel. Okay, let's go to videos. Shellfish stall in Berry Island in Simru. Is that how you pronounce that? Is that a place in Wales? Berry Island. Selfie stick. Earphones if you go live from Amazon UK. Part second HK Vital Skin Radiance. 3 books to read before summer ends. Toiletry bag, pink with name on it. Bought it off of Instagram, I think. A makeup bag. Well, welcome in, Julianne. And as I said, sometimes you just have to roll with the punches with these subscribers. It's a Wales and Welsh. Oh, Simru, Simru, S-Y-M-R-U is Wales and Welsh. That's interesting. Hi, Mitzi. Welcome in, Mitzi. Welcome, welcome in. Kitty Jen's here. Fiddly Bits Jen is here. Julianne. Brenda. Kathy Whitney, Mina, Joyce. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, we'll be coming back to, we'll be coming back to my channel there in a little bit. I want to do a little bit of journal play before I do. I like to do my doodle deck on Sunday nights, but I want to do a little journal play. And this is a journal that I put together, and I'm stitching the cover. So I have a fabric cover that's going to go on the front of my book here. But this is all just junk paper. And what I want to do is start doing it Donna Downey style. So what I'm going to do tonight is remove the cover here. And we're just going to play a little on a couple pages. And we'll get some wax paper out. Move Penelope so she doesn't get paint on her face. And when I say Donna Downey style, I mean how she takes her book and she opens it up and does a 2-page layout with the inclusion. Let's see, do I have just one with one inclusion? Let me get, I guess I don't. All my inclusions, well, this could kind of be an inclusion. Here. Oh, and this, my very first signature is upside down, so if we're going to paint, let's paint on that. That's not an inclusion. I don't want to do anything with an address on it. I'm looking for a good page that inspires me. I guess this is as good as any. Wait. Maybe we'll call this an inclusion. Whoops, that's an address. We don't want to show an address. Let's do this and this and call this an inclusion. And in fact, I'll tear it down a little to make it an inclusion. It's what's inside as an index to this little county register that I get. Let's just tear that off. Okay, now it's an inclusion. And all I want to do is paint. And she usually takes another piece of paper or when she paints here. Let's see what I have. So I am anxiously waiting for cooler weather. Let me fix my camera so you guys see this a little better. I'm just getting set up. Just getting set up. Welcome in. All right. So let's take my beloved buttercream. I love this. It's buttermilk. I call it buttercream. It's kind of a cream paint. It's the kind of paint that I like. And let me get I guess I have a towel out here. And let me grab let's start with this big brush. And let me get the water off of it. I don't care for it. I don't mind damp bristles, but... And we're just going to... We're going to do this first. Not underneath here. We're just going to do these two. And we're just going to spread some paint fast here. You know, I've gotten away from so much art journaling this year. I don't mind the text showing through there. I kind of want to do some type of art journaling before the year is over. And let's put just a little bit more, because my brush is wet. Okay. And I'm going to take, if I can find it here, this book, The Shell Seekers, and I'm going to start using it for a wipe off. And let me set it someplace flat. Put that back in the water. And I'll just set it behind me. Let me put this there. And I'm going to do something fairly simple on these pages. I don't want to spend a lot of time. I just want to get a start in this journal. And I'm getting out my heat gun. And I always have to plug it in because I don't leave my heat gun plugged in. I leave the tablet plugged in, but I don't leave my heat gun plugged in. Alright, that should do it. That'll do, Pig, Catherine says. K3N. And let's give this a quick dry. Art journaling now on the art channels is such a common thing. These techniques are not new, but they're still fun to do. I mean, I'm not doing anything earth-shattering here, but that's not what I'm about anyway. Still pretty wet. Nipsey. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in, Goldie. It's good to see you. Let me refresh my chat here, see if I'm up with the rest of you. All messages. And yeah, I was way behind. No, Goldie just came in. I'm up with you. Okay, that's pretty dry. Let's just take this and flip it over. This way, and I'm going to paint that, so I don't care if that's a little wet. And we're going to do a little bit more. I put that big brush back in the water. Let's get this other one out. I don't like a sopping wet brush. I don't mind if it's damp, but and I'm just putting, it's buttermilk, I call it buttercream, on here. It's kind of a cream colored, it's not a bright white, it's kind of a creamy white. Background here, and I could put some color in this, but I'm not sure what, at this point, exactly what I'm going to do to this page. I just want to get started. Okay, I'm not going to lift that other book up. I'm just going to smear my brush on it. It's laying flat behind me. I just don't want to waste the paint on my brush. Let me put it in the water. And I'll give this side a dry, and then we'll decide what we're going to do on these pages. How many of you in here do art journaling? I mean, really open up a journal and do art journal pages. I'd like to take an informal count. And it doesn't have to be painting. It could be collage or glue booking or drawing or anything working related with art. Even if you like to color, but actually in a journal. And the journal doesn't have to be made by you. That is my next question is, how many of you make journals? Informal count of the 17 people I have in here. I think that's pretty dry, a little wet on the corners here. We got another person popping in. Welcome, welcome in. Kitty Jen says she has tons of art books, blue books, whatever you want to call them. Tons of them. So Kitty Jen is in the group, the art journal mode. Goldie says, I have a junk journal, but when I paint watercolor, I paint on either loose paper or on a block. Well, that's good too. I paint almost daily, but I only work in my junk journal sporadically. Well, you know what? I'm kind of like that too, and that's one reason why I did, one reason why I did it is because I've kind of gotten out of the art journal mode and I want to get back into it. But the other reason is I have so much of this junk paper around that I either have to use it or throw it out. And I'm not about to throw it out. Let's see, this might still be wet. I might have painted it down. But if I tear it, that's okay. I need to find a corner. Come on. Hold on here. No, I dumped my brushes and everything over my holder. I'm looking for not in there. I'm looking for, did I put it in the water? No, let's just grab one here. Little spatula. Ew. Let's see if I can't get this. I painted it down. I'm sure it's just painted on the edges here. Come on, come on. I painted it down. Well, I'm tearing the wax paper. I don't mind if the edges are torn. I was hoping this wax paper would prevent it from sticking, but when you get so much paint along the edge, it's gonna stick. My spatula is doing no good. Come on. There. And I painted my wax paper down. That's good. I'm going to throw that wet towel out and get me a dry one. Yeah, I kind of got out of the mode of art journaling, and I kind of want to get back into it. So I have this page, the inclusion, and this page, and that's all we're going to do tonight in this art journal. And I think what I'll do is grab some paper here. I got a big bag of it. This is why I need to use up or throw out. Now these are all fussy cuts in this bag. Let's see what I have here. I've got more text paper. I got some tea boxes. What do I have here? More scribbles and tags. Here's some more. We'll just work with these. Put this back in someplace, and this back in someplace, and we'll revisit this bag. But for right now, all I want to do is blue. And I have wet glue, and I have this glue stick that Arlene gifted me, a Yoo-hoo glue stick. Linda. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. She says, sometimes I make journals and sometimes I purchase them. I usually collage or watercolor. I always enjoyed your art journaling. Hi, Connie. Welcome in, Connie. Goldie. Me too. I paint on loose paper. Well, you know, I have to say, I do like working on loose paper, too. Look, I've got some money. I've got money. And this is all from Mary Jane's Farm. I think I had this out the other day. These are some flowers. I would like a lady or two. Do we have a lady in here? Collecting rocks. A chair with flowers. So these are all upside down. That's just an ATC. I've got that piece of lace. That might be fun to put on there. I would like a lady. I probably use my ladies. I've got a big old sock. That's just a... There's a man climbing a tree. Your inner farm girl. Come on. There's some more money. Just background. This is that toolbox. I kind of like that toolbox. Here's a lady. She's in the winter, but that's okay. There's some ladies' feet. Well, 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 she said. See, this is what happens. I get this stuff out and nothing inspires me. We're going to use this lady in the winter. We're just going to put her on here. But how? Ooh, she would look good over here. Do I have this opened right side up? Let's see, I can tell by looking in here and seeing if the text is, yeah. If my text is right side up, I know this is upside down. We're going to put this right here because I like the color. So I'm going to do it with my glue stick. Thank you, Arlene. I have to figure out which is the top and which is the bottom of this thing. And I'm just going to spread some glue on it. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time in this journal, so I might just put down some images and come back. I wouldn't say Donna Downey would do this type of journaling. My book is more of a Donna Downey journal with the pages and the inclusions, but I don't think Donna Downey would go for the things I'm doing here. I like this money. I don't know about this. Although I do kind of like those. These daffodils are interesting because they got flowers there and flowers on both sides. That's how they arranged them. Could make a pocket flip. And this is double-sided tape. Let's pull this off and use it, if I can. Some of this stuff is old, and when this gets older, it's not. Now, this is a piece of fabric strip, and there's double-sided carpet tape on here. I like the Duck brand. I don't go for the off brands because they don't tear off nice. Let's just put it in here any old way. And it's kind of crooked, but that's okay too. We don't mind crooked on this stuff. And I wasn't inspired. By too much in here. I like this lace piece. In fact, I kind of like it over here. Yeah, I don't know. So I am going to put these things. Ooh, I'm going to leave the lace out. I'm going to see what else I can find in that bag. This stuff, I think I picked through it. I was thinking more ladies. Let me grab this. See what I can find in here. Something interesting to use. And when I fussy cut a magazine, when I take them apart, I fold the cover like that, and I put all my fussy cuts inside, and that's what you're seeing. I'm looking for something that inspires me here. Ooh, I like this. And what's this? Nothing there that catches my eye. Fresh and classy. Yeah. Not all of these are Mary Jane's. It says John Deere Axle Bucks Bust Creek. And yeah, let's see what's in here. Chandelier. Dream. We'll take the dream word. Congratulations. Of course, I open these all upside down. Some turkeys. What's new? What's new, pussycat? La la la. I know this tune, but I can't sing it. Turkeys. Clock. I like that clock. There's another clock. We might be going to the clocks. It says garden. Haven. Another clock. I like the clocks. We might go for the clocks. There's a hat. I don't see, this is was more of a decorator magazine, I think. take this, and I don't know what magazine that was. They're all falling out on me, of course. I'm just doing a showcase your favorite memories. Christmas. I think this is all Christmas. And it's a decorator magazine. I'm not seeing much in here. Holiday and Harmony. I'll come back to that when the holidays arrive. Experience the enchantment of Europe. Must have been some sort of a travel. Not much in there. Trident package. Chewing gum. The envelope from Becky. The Galaxy page. Ooh, now we're getting to some papers here, some background papers. Let's keep those out. Piece of wallpaper, I think. Some Chinese writing. More Christmas. Well, you'd think I would find a lady in here someplace. I'm going to have to save more ladies. There's a childhood one. Like that. These are childhood ones. I kind of like those. Some more of them. I don't know who sent me these. I got these in Happy Mail. I might use those. I think that's a... This was a transparent art journal page that I think I put together. I like to take a bag and do that kind of stuff. Here's some playing cards. Meri Art. The newspaper. Yeah, I'm not going to take long, she said. Here's getting to school. All right, let's put all this back in. Whew, I'm going to have to turn that fan toward me. It's getting warm in here. I don't like the fan on me when I first start, but boy, after I'm in here a while, I sure do need it. I got enough to do 2 pages, I think. All right. Woo. Let me turn this fan. Ah, that feels good. Let me refresh chat and see what's going on out in the chat land. Chat filter, all messages. Hi, Barb. Fill in. Welcome in. Barb says, we only got a little over an inch in Asham, 40 km apart from the towns, that is. Kathy said, and that's a lot of rain for one morning, Barb. Hey, hey, Barb, Kathy says, we had rain for 2 days, but dry yesterday and today. It has been so hot here. We got another day of heat. I thought it was over with last week. I was wrong. There's Becky. Hi, Becky. She says, thank you. He spent the last 2 days with friends, so we've seen very little of him. Let's see what's going on. Yesterday was Greg's 38th birthday. Well, happy birthday, Mr. Greg. Becky said, I made homemade pumpkin spice donuts. I did watch Becky's and Scott went to the farmer's market. Boy, did they bring home the goodies. Watermelon and cantaloupe and zucchini and red potatoes and okra. I don't know. They went on. I go, boy, you really filled your counter. You better eat all that fast. Barb, this is where Barb came in. Welcome in, Barb. And I think I'm caught up with you guys. Let's go down to the bottom. Goldie says, we didn't get rain. It just threatened all day. Barb says, yes, of course. I just about had a blowout on the way to the farm, so Bruce, my brother, was come to fix it in the morning. So it was afternoon by the time we could get it changed for me to get back. Aww. To the apartment for work tomorrow. All right, let's take, I'm kind of enchanted by these children's pages. I kind of like this too. This is something in a foreign language. I'm sure I got this in Happy Mail from somebody. It looks like it might be an ad of some sort. Or, I'm not sure, a bunch of numbers. Berlin, so this is in German. This says Berlin, Ben 10, something 1871, blah, 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 blah. A lot of numbers. I'm kind of intrigued by that. She's having tea with a monkey. And she's having breakfast with her teddy bear. And she's running away. And this is Little Red Riding Hood. And this little boy is doing something out on the front porch or in the garden or something. And we have this one. I don't know where I got these, but they're cute. Looks like Hansel and Gretel. I like tea with the monkey. That little monkey's... I got a secret. And we have this. Looked like it came on a bag or an envelope or something there. And we got some foreign language and a piece of wallpaper and all of this. But I've only got a couple pages. And I already put some tape down there. I kind of like my clocks. That's money. Where are my clocks? And really it doesn't hurt if I glue these down and they stick out on the other side. I'm okay with that. And the clocks really don't have to be right side up. And there's another big clock down here. I was looking for this one. Let's put this one here. And, oh look, and there's a clock on the back. Yeah, we're going to put that one right there. And I don't know how much glue I'm using here. I've never used these glue sticks before. So if I'm wasting it, I hope I'm not. And let's put this one down here. And I think I'm not, well, do I want to keep it the time? Do I want to keep the time, or do I want to lopsided? I like doing it lopsided. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. And I should do it on my wax paper here. And, you know, the idea is not to glue book so much, but to use up stuff. And I really want an art journal. I kind of using these as a inspiration. Somebody find me a quote about time or clocks. I want to put a quote on this page. So if you're out there, throw out a quote about time or clocks. And we're just going to leave that the way it is. And I didn't paint on this page, so we're going to go to this one. And then we got the inclusion here. Let's put this clock. I kind of like that text. Let's put that clock there. Let's go ahead and finish tearing this because it tore on me. Let's put this clock here. Kathy says, I'm making up a cigar box of goodies. A little of this and a little of that. Oh, that sounds fun, Kathy. This clock is going to be upside down. Becky said, we must use time as a tool, not as a couch. Okay, or is that a crutch? Time is money. Time flies. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. Ooh, I like that. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. I like that. Let's get out those paint pens. Those Sharpie paint pens. Boy, I sure hope that Sharpie does more colors. I want the big black one. That's blue will work too, but that's white. I think I took my big black one out. No, is this it? This is it. We're going to use time that you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. We're going to do that right on this page. Ha! Oh, this is that little girl. She's going, ooh, oh, I think I have a garden quote here. I have a garden quote. Show your favorite memories, the hat, dream, haven. Of course, I can't find it now that I want it. Well, if I worry about it, I'll come back to that little girl. Time that you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. I got it on there. Thank you, Becky. Wasting kind of falls into the background, but that's okay. And let's just do a tie this together technique. put it all in a frame, sort of, a border. There we go. I like that. Alright. I want to find that. I know I got a word out that said garden. Where did it run off? What's new? Here it is, garden. We're going to do this little girl right here, and we're going to put garden right there. She's reaching in the bucket for something. We're going to say that she's gardening. I got used to this glue stick. Now we're just going to plop it on there. And we'll put the word garden right there. And this I have to now this definitely is not Donna Downey style here. She'd be getting out her stencils and painting poppies and all of that, but and then we got this time over here. Let's see. What's new? What's new? I've already pasted that down. Let's see what I want to put on there. What do I have? I kind of like the lady with the monkeys. Let's tear this and put it on here, upside down, of course. And let's get my ruler out. And this seems like an old piece. Ooh, do I like that? Maybe just a little more. Maybe right there. Yeah. I like that showing through. I don't know how much of it will stay. Now, this really is kind of cool paper. I don't know who gifted me that, but I do like it. And of course my German word disappeared on me, but that's okay. Showcase your favorite memories. I'm going to take showcase off. And where's my monkey lady? It's kind of a shame to cover up all of this cool stuff. I might save that for another day, and let's see what else I can put on here. What did I say about here? I got this vase of flowers, but that's going to cover up a lot too. I got the money. Oh, I'm just looking here. Let's take, I like the word dream too. It says fresh and classy. Let's see what's in here. I've got an O. I don't know if I looked at all of these little ones. These are all little ones, but ooh. Oh no, those are flowers. Flowers. There's a lady on that powder box. I think I used all my ladies out of the Mary Jane magazine. I was putting them on cards. Oh, let's put these little things back. Well, I don't know. Do I want little ones on here maybe? They're all flowers. There's a truck. Some covered wagons. Boxes. Books. No, nothing inspires me there. Put all that back in there. And Galaxy. This is my last page that I'm working on. I've done the others. These are all background pages. Nothing there inspires me. And I don't want to use alright, time to put this back. What's this? This, I like that. Alright. I'm going to check one more thing, and if I'm not satisfied, I will move on. Of course, I ran over that sack of my chair. I've got to stand up and pull it out from underneath the wheel. Yep. It's nice to have these, but if they don't inspire you, if nothing inspires you, it's time to move on. Find something that does. Let's look in this bag and see what's in this bag. Some newsprint. Ooh, some toile. Ooh. Ooh. Some stickers. Well, gotta check it all out here. Ooh. Should I put that on there? This is where I had those flashcards. My zine and kind of like the idea of putting some texture stuff on here. This should really go on the front of something though. I do like it there. Garden Spot Guide to Almanac. Oh, here's some ladies. Let's take some of these. 6 dresses for $2.98. if I can. Yeah, I'm inspired by that, but I don't know if I want to put it in the middle of my journal. Let's take these. Let's put it here. Time to put this stuff back. Those are some stamps. Keep those out for a bit. Got a stack of stuff. Got some little eyelets there, or some little brads there. I didn't pull everything out. Ooh, let's use that piece of fabric. Let's pull that out. What else is in here? Ooh, some photographs. Some that we don't know what are. A road and a mountain. Looks like a waterfall. And something happening there in the forest. A baby. Landscape. Shrine of Our Lady of Lourdes. Lourdes, or however you pronounce that. Old photographs that I love, old black and white photographs. Some of them aren't very clear, but this says bear at Jasper Park. I guess that's the bear down there. No, I guess it goes like that. I'm not sure. Well, canvas. Nine times six. Oh, here's some ladies. I just got to see what I have in here. A little booklet. All right, let's put it all back, Mary, and come back another day. A pretty napkin. I think I'll save that out. A piece of tatting. Some more photographs in here. Scenery. All right. In you go. Let's see what I have here. Yeah, this is all going back in. Flashcards. Kind of like that. That's trash. And a toile. I'm going to keep that stuff out. All right. And we also have a tie that says Fabio Fazio. I'll put that up there. All right, so I'll put that back in there. I'll come back to this stuff another day. I'm going to put it in my book as something pages that I might want to use. but we're not going to do it tonight. Is this a bag? Yes. We'll put them in here. Whoops. In you go. All right. So what I want to do is put this down and that down and my tatting piece. My little tatted ring and chain. So let's put this down first. Thank you, Arlene. Whenever I use these things that I get from you guys, I think of you so much. Now this, I'm going to have to glue down. Let's put showcase up here. And put the lid back on my glue stick. And then I'm going to get out my fine liner. This is going to go in the back of the book. I'm not going to work on these right away. I'm going to move on. But I want to glue this down. And I got one more thing I want to do. Take that out. And let's get out my fine line, my fine art glitter glue. This fine art glitter glue does a really good job of I'm putting the pin in the foam board below. If I lose my pin to my 8. All right, you were out, so we'll just, uh-oh. Am I gonna have to, I had this all washed out, but I found if you take this off, this little silver thing off, sometimes that's where the glue gets, I don't see it being too stuck in there. My pin comes through. Let's see. Where's my, no. So it must have been that. Put that on there. Let's see if I can put this cap back on. They give you extra ones of these. Let's take a little. Let's see if it can squeeze out here. Come on, don't. There we go. Just put it right here, and we'll put this one, I think I'll glue onto this. I'm just putting little dots all around here. I find that it does a good job of holding my tatting down. I put it on postcards and I sent one to Katia and it made it clear to Canada. I was so happy. All right. So let's just take this and how'd I have it? Well, this is how it's going. I don't know how I had it, but this is how it's going. There we go. And what I wanted to do, the reason I saved this fabric out is I'm going to tear and put a little tear of fabric. And that's not much. I'm going to knock those watercolors off. Here's another little piece. This is white fabric that's been walnut stained. Let's just run that fine art glitter glue. And I was reading the side here, it said you're supposed to put it on the paper and just slide it like that. And we're just going to put this on here, just like that. I like it that way. I don't know. I think that's good. I like it showing over here. And yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I like the clock there. Ooh, let's take this. Let's put it on this page. It's just a little piece. I might do more to these pages, but for right now, this is good. Now, I wouldn't say Donna Downey would do this type of gluing in and collaging and that. She would be painting and doing stenciling, but the journal, what she does do is she puts a tag on there and dates it with a stamp. I don't have a stamp. Let's put a tag. I'm gonna find some sort of a tag. Ooh. Should we put a tag? And I could write on it. Let's use her as a tag. And I'll date it over here. Let's do that. And she also, Donna also staples. Let me draw a line. And let's just use my, and I'm going to write Sunday evening, I have one of those date stamps that Donna uses, but I'm just going to do it by hand. August 25. Oh, did I do that wrong? No. Wait, if I do it this way, will she be upside down? She will. I guess we're going to write on this side. It'll be glued down anyway. Let's do this again. Sunday evening. August 25, 2024. Yeah, it's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Uh-oh, I knocked something over the cliff. Was it a fine liner? Might have been my fine liner or an ink pen. I'll have to pick it up later. we're going to put this on here. Right here. Right there. And I just have this big, I have the big stapler. Do I have my, let me see if I have my, oh, of course not when I want it. I guess I'll use the big stapler. Let's staple it. This way. And I might have to cut that picture down eventually because it might stick out. But that's okay if I have to. I'll cut off that. But I think it'll be okay. Well, no, it's going to stick out quite a bit. I want it to stick out some. Yeah, things are getting messed up here. Let me put the pin back in my glue. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that page. Put that away, put this back, throw this away. My glue stick goes over here. That goes in the trash. I'm looking for my ink pen. I must have put it back. My little pencil case is getting full over there. Well, that's not going to work. Let's see. I don't know if this will work on here or not, but yeah, it's a gray one. No, not doing it. Well, I got one more option here. Did I put the lid on that? I must have. Making sure I got one more option. And that is to take a piece of scrap paper. Of course, I have all sorts of scrap paper that doesn't work for me. Let's take one of these. Never fear, Meri always has a something for her mess. This is just a little bit too big in here. I have a way. If it doesn't work, we'll find another way. Let's put that down there. I need to get that little foam rubber piece back on here. Now it sticks out a little, but not enough that I'm going to mind it. August 25, 2024. And that, my friends, is all I'm going to do tonight. So, yeah, I think this is cool. We didn't do the reverse of this. We didn't paint that. That's okay. We'll do that another day. But time that you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. The little garden page, I put the 8 there because it was in my way. We could put the 5 down there too. What do I got? A 5 here. 5 divided by 7 equal. I'm going to take the equal sign off. And then we did the ladies there. And when you flip it, you get this lady. I need something more on this page. Like, I guess I'm not done. I need something more. Like another piece of fabric. I'm never done. This is just a white strip. I don't know about that. Nothing inspires me. We'll leave it for now. But I'll do something more probably when I do this page. All right, Meri, put it away. We're done. That's scrap. That was just fun. I enjoyed that. Let me put it back in the... Good, do more of that. Put my scissors away. Put my little scrap sheets over here. And this is the cover. I'm still working on the needle, on the stitching on the cover. I didn't do much on it this weekend. But you can see, I don't know. Look, I got it upside down. No, I don't either. This sticks out too much for me. Well, it's not all the way in there, but I don't know if I like that or not. I might change that. I like her, but for now I'm going to leave it. If I have a wraparound, you know, a piece of fabric wrapping around, which I probably will, I could extend this book out. You know, I always have stuff sticking out. This goes in further when I bind it, but it still sticks out too much. All right, moving on, Meri. We're done. Let me put these in here because for future use. All right. Let me put it over here. Let me come out and look at chat. I'll put Penelope out here. And Derwin says, Me too. Me too. And let me refresh my chat. Welcome in. If I miss saying hello to you, hello. Chat filter, all messages. Angie's here. Hi, Angie. Lori, that's okay. We have to share all the love we can. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. You're following Lori. You're following Angie. Lori, she says, I'm following you, Angie. Angie says, I have to get out my sewing machine. The people make fun of my crafts, but who do they call on when they need sewing? Angie! We'll get Angie to do it. Tell them no or charge them. How about some lacy on the book edge? That's a good idea. It's good to see you, Lori. Angie says, one big hello to everybody. Lori, I was just talking about you and the naps. Angie said, Meri, I had all of them in Lori's chat today taking Angie naps. Oh, Lori, Lori, Lori. Jen says, your clock reminds me of the top part of an old clock tower in the movie Back to the Future. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I've never watched that movie. That had, the guy who has Parkinson's. What is his name? I can see his face, can't remember his name. Hi, Sharon Lombard. Sharon sent me some awesome Happy Mail. I have the little metallic watercolors out here, but she sent me these beautiful bees and insects. I might end up putting those in this book, Sharon. Thank you so much for that. And I got a message, Barbara Clocker, and tell her thank you too. Kathy says, I see you. I like that quote. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. Time is money. That's what all the crafts, all the quotes, where we're back up to there. Lori said, thank you. It's good to be here. All right. I'm taking a drink of water. What time is it? It is 7:34. I got a little bit of time yet. I'm not quite ready to start doodling, Jen. I have this, and when I had that sticker book, that was it Woodlandia sticker book that Dee Dee inspired me to buy. You guys, I stayed home from the state fair. I told my brother I'd stay home, but I was going to buy me a book. He said, okay. Well, I have to get my car license too. But what I'm going to do, I tore out all the sticker pages, and I'm going to use those, but I have this, all the gutter, I guess you can call these gutters. And I'm going to make another art journal. I want to use up my scraps. So what I'm going to do is start out with these. Let me just pull them out here. And most of them are watercolor. There are a few paper ones in here, but most of these are watercolor based because I cut them off of the watercolor pages when I cut the 4x6s. So what I did on my other journals, I had these little tabs, and you open it up like so. This one might be a little iffy. Let's go to the next page. Let's just, and I guess I don't have to do every page, but take your fine art glitter glue, and I'm going to take this pin and I'm putting it in the foam down below my glass mat. So if I lose it, that's where it's at. And I'm just going to put a stream of glue down the side here. I'm going to take one of these and put it in here. Now I'll cut it off after I'm done. Well, maybe I should do it right away. Cut it even. I want to use up these scraps. And it doesn't matter if it's crooked cuts, because this is going to be another scrappy journal. And I think I'm going to leave a couple, because I could put something in between there if I wanted. And get out another one. And I don't know what I'm going to do with all these journals once I have them made. But I just can't, I can't waste all this paper. I just can't do it. It's just, it hurts my heart to see paper go to waste. And I could even do a yellow one and cut it off if I wanted. This was painted. I used it as a scratch. This one just about fits. And actually these little things I'm cutting off would make nice page tabs. Eventually. Here comes the choo-choo train. I'm not going to do every one because there's a lot of them. I'm going to skip some in between. And I can always go in and put more in if I want. Let's do this one here. If I can get it in there. Open this up a little more. Get in there. And it doesn't matter if, you know, if it's not even. I'm not into all of that. We'll see how far I can go here. It's got a good glue base there. I'm not worried about that splitting. Let's do this brown one. In there to kind of open it up a little. Whoops. Don't want to glue them together. I'll save those little cut-offs. More scrap. Scraps out of your scraps. Let's see, let's go down another one. I just about did not come on tonight. I'm kind of tired. And I think it's more just the heat and I don't have a reason to be tired. I haven't been working in the yard. I haven't been doing anything strenuous. I'm just lazy tired. And I said, Meri, you need to go live. So once I make myself get up, that's it. You got to make yourself move. And I find that when I have to do housework, you know, you keep putting it off, you just got to make yourself move. And once you get moving, I'm okay once I get moving. This one sticks out. Let's do another one that, how about this black one? Let's go down a couple. once you get moving. I'm okay. And I see Becky did a thrift haul. I saw her farmer's market video, but I missed the thrift haul one, so I want to go back and review that. Let's see. I don't know. These I folded in half, but I think I can still use them. Oops. That in there. I might have to start from the other side here in a minute. I think I got it in there. Yeah, it's wanting to curve there. All right. Scraps. Let's see what else I have. These paper ones I don't know about. I like the watercolor ones. I might have to, let's see. The watercolor ones, of course, are stiff. Is strong. The paper ones are weak. This is a nice paper one, though. Let's use it. Skip a couple. I should probably stop and clean this nozzle off a little. That glue went down into the gutter. Hold on. The glue went down into the gutter, which is not a bad thing. Just not going to get my page on there. I think I'm going to have to start from this side. don't know how many more I can get in there. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I could get 12, I'll stop. If I could get 4 more. And let's clean the nozzle. Yes. That's paper. I might have to settle for 10, which is okay too, because I got things on the inside if I want to put more in, but it's getting pretty full in there. That's 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'll just do one more. Do it closer up to the front. Leave a big gap in there. And I'm going to do it with the brown. Or the brown. That's paper. That's Christmas paper. Alright. I think this last one was all it can tolerate. If even that. Get in there. There we go. Alright. So we have that. Let's clip these off. Here. And this is starting to tear. I think one of these, let's glue it down. Like that. And we're done with these. I got plenty more. These would make nice inchies. I cut them off of the watercolor pads when I cut those 4x6s. I cut down the pages. Okay, clean that off. And I just can't throw this stuff away. It just breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Some smaller ones. Ones. Put those over here, and I got a bunch of scraps now. An ink pen. And I'm just going to put these in one of those. They'll make nice little page tabs. Okie dokie. We're not done with that yet. So, she said. Let's see what I have here. Stuff. Got some lace. I'm just going to pull it all out. Oh, look, there goes clothespin. Let's see what I have. Pull it out. This looks like it was done by Janet Nash. Ooh, I'm going to put this in my slow stitch journal. I'm sure she sent this. Doesn't date. She didn't date. Oh, she did. November 18th, 2020. Thank you, Janet Nash. So I obviously have some happy mail in here. There's a Hobby Lobby fabric. I got 2 yards for $13.98. I don't know what I bought. $6 a yard. We got some fabric strips here. And I think this probably came from, it looks like it might have come from Janet too. I'm not going to, those will go in my slow stitch journal. And maybe these will too. I wonder if she sent these to me. This looks like a Janet Nash Happy Mail. Wonder if she recognizes any of that. I'm not going to use anything that's not going to use that. I think this came from Rosemary. We got some lace. And there is an ancient Chinese proverb. Oh, this goes to, this is part of the Rosemary Stitch book. This is all Rosemary stuff that I got from Janet Nash. This goes in my stitch journal that I started in 2019. Yeah, we're going to put this back because I need to get that out and work on it more. This whole thing might be that. I should have known with the painter's tape. I think this too came from Rosemary's very first caboodle that I bought from her. But I think that's a Rosemary. I think these might be Janet Nash's. I don't know. That this is Rosemary, I'm pretty sure. Also, Kathy Berg sent me some stuff. But these two are going to go in my stitch journal. This will go back in here. So yeah, I have this stuff since 2019 is when I bought that caboodle. Let's see. The Hobby Lobby I can use. Yeah. This is all stitch stuff. I know this came from Rosemary. I know by the little clippers and the... So this goes back in here. Although I might use these. Ooh, look, some gold ribbon. Ooh, I'm keeping that out. I've been looking for something like this. Yeah, here's some, I think this is more Rosemary stuff. Although these I got from Violet. She made these little knit buttons. I really did like that. Not everything came from Violet here. There's some, just a conglomeration of stuff. Let's see. This I can use. These are my own washi tape things. Scissors. I'm sure this came from Rosemary. It's going back in there. And that's going back in there. I'm going to keep one out and put one in. Little clusters. I can use those. This is all needlework related stuff. I should have known by the... Can keep that out. There's a cluster with a penny on it. I'm sure this is Rosemary's. Caboodle things. Not everything was from her, but several of it was. Keep that out. And keep that out. Now, I'm tempted, but I'm going to put it back in here. This, I think I got this from Lucia. I don't remember where I got this. It's all pattern paper. I'm not going to use that. I'm sure this is Rosemary. This looks like what came in her bag. That's a page. So I'm keeping this stuff out. And I put the clothespin back. And those 2 bookmarks are going to go in my stitch journal. And I'm going to put this back in here. This should really go in a special spot that I don't grab. This really isn't scrap here. This is kit for the kits. Let me put it back over here. I'm just grabbing here tonight. Let's just pull some papers out. That's what I want anyway. Papers. But I only got 10 pages. That's more than 10 pages right there. I'll stop. I want to do this. So I'm going to just take a page. And we're just going to start. This is the last. And this looks like it got twisted in here. But that's okay, we'll let it twist. We'll let it twist because it's kind of hard to... And I'm going to use my art glitter glue again. Let's put some glue in there. Some glue up to here. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm looking to create a little scrap journal here. And I'm just pulling stuff. Let's see, that's a envelope from Arlene. Don't want to show her address. Let's put the page. Oh, look, I've got all of these. This was a grab bag from, from Keisha, I think. What that? Some of this might have come from Johnny. I got all of these. These will go in another deal where I do I'm not going to use those tonight. Christmas napkin box. What's this? These are pages. So let's do another one. Ah, did I cover it up? It can come down just a little bit further. And however big it grows out, it grows out. It's another envelope, although I could use that here. Let's put it right in here. And let's see, what else do I have? Envelopes. There's this scrap paper. Little papers. I had these out the other day. How much is, because there's that bat napkin. I keep rejecting the bat. I'll just put that on here. Just because I feel like it. And I should probably use that glue stick for some of this, wherever I did with it. Where did it float off to? Alrighty. It's here somewhere. It's my scissors. Did it roll off on the floor? Penelope? Well, I'm not seeing it. I guess I won't use it. I want to move on. And I'm just kind of going through this stuff and picking out what I want to use and what I don't. This is a these are labels. This is a work basket. I got a whole bunch of these for 25 cents, and this is just the envelope that it came in. I don't know if I can get that tag off. I put it on with tape. Shame on them. Let's put that. It says handkerchiefs 11:45 Sunday. Or what does that say? I thought it said handkerchief, but now I'm not sure. Looks like K-R-O-N-K Cronkite. Okay. Well, we're going to put it in here. Address on all. I think somebody's mother or grandmother passed away, and they just donated a whole bunch of those. I have a whole stack of them. And I grabbed them. I got them at that Catholic thrift store. Put that in there. This one is glued onto this side, not this side, but this one wants to stick down, so I'm gonna put more glue on there. It says me too. We'll do that. Alright, what do we want to put there? That's my stamped teddy bear that didn't come out very good. Let's fold this. Put it in here. Both sides. Put it right in there. This Fine Art Glitter Glue does a good job of holding this stuff. I really do like it. Sometimes it glues where it shouldn't glue, but okay, that's all right. We'll just work with it. What else do I have here? Another envelope. My gingerbread. I think I was making a paper doll. This was the back of my gingerbread boy, and here's the front. So we put him in there. Let's put him in there. I was sewing these on the sewing machine for a Christmas journal. I didn't get all of them done. Bring them down a little. Way down. Right there. Let's put some glue in here. Now I'm not sure about this. Guess it'll work. And just white paper. Here's a snowman Christmas card. Happy holidays. Kind of like it like that. Put him on this side. I'm going to use the paint. Because this is stuff I would generally throw away. Well, I don't throw anything away. But it's leftovers. Here's a beautiful envelope with some, looks like a tag or something on there. It's even got a nice sealed on there. Nice little journal for it coming out here. We'll put that there. My snowman is there. Let's put it on this side, like that. What's going on over here? Let's put it up toward the top. I don't know how far down it goes. Into here. And that says Acorn 9/16/22, Acorn dye ink after 3.5 hours. The Acorn dye ink does not, well, it's a tan. It's a very light tannish color. To put it on the back of here, I guess, or yeah. What did I do with it? Where'd it float off to? I'm covering it up. It's going to come down a little. And that does not want to go straight. It's okay. I got 3, 4 left. No, 1. I think I should probably glue that down. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. That's pattern paper. There's a red page. This needs more. Let's see if I can squeeze this red one. Let's put it this way. How far will it stick out? We could trim that off. Or we could put it this way. Is that gonna stick? Did I not get it? I moved it. It's sticking where I don't want it to stick. Some of these I only glued them on one side, and I'm going back and gluing them on the back too. Alrighty. Got a big black sheet. We should put that at the cover. Got circle giving. Let's do some. This is out of that mechanical book. Let's do it sideways too. And I just want to use this stuff up. I have enough to make 20 million journals, I think, or use them in journals. I'm kind of enjoying doing these for right now. One, 2, 3 left. 4. I need something else. This one is going to go on the front. Alright, hold on. This is all going to go back in. So, oh, I got these fabric ones. Well, I'll use those later. Not me. I'm deciding what I want to do when. Here, ooh, I got that Hobby Lobby. All right, this is going to go back in the envelope for now. Ooh, I got these tape things, though. I'm going to keep those out. Washi tape. There were only 2 of them. There was 3 of them. I stamped an owl. I've got to find that owl stamp. All right. This is all going back in that sack for now. I got 3 pages left to do. Let me find 3 more pieces in my big sack here. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'll be out in a minute. Let's see what I have. I've got a work basket magazine. A painted piece. I got that. Let's go with that for now. Alrighty, let's see what I have here. I got 4 pages. I know I want to do this on the cover. So that'll go in here. So we'll do that there. I kind of like American folklore page. And then I've got this one. Let's do this one next. There. Now I need 1 more page. Well, I've got the work basket. We could take the cover off of it. Came North Carolina, mailed February of 71, February of 70. You're a little late. This says $2 to Arlene. Arlene sent this to me. Be your own music teacher. Pennies. Meet the swing and sew. Quote yourself a history and enjoy it. I kind of like that. We're going to take the cover off of this, but ooh, look at these pages. All right, I'm going to, let's see. This would actually, it's pretty thick. We're going to put this one here, I think. And then my American folklore here. This is the front cover here. What am I missing? 1, 2. Oh, the work basket. Do I want to put it? I like this, quote yourself a history. Figuring out how I want to put this. Let's do the front cover first. And I'm going to glue both sides on this because it needs it. That right in there. I like that. And then it's glued down here. Pretty good. Alright. Now, I have to decide if I glue the back onto that, I still get, and then I like this Quilt Yourself a History, and I'm just going to let that flip. I'm going to try that. Here. So it can open up like that. I might have to put some washi or something in there. And then that flips that way. And then the folklore piece, I might have to cut down a little. But we'll cut it down after I get it glued in. Well, I have to cut off the bottom, I think, because it's torn there. Put it right in there. And do I want to glue? I think I do. We'll glue all that down. American folk. Right there. And then we got one left. We'll put it this way. No, it has to go that way. You can put it on here. Doesn't matter. Is it the whole width? Alrighty. And that's going to come up because it's not. It's got glue on it, it's just not same way with this. It's got glue on it, it's not weighted down. So I got my Hobby Lobby label and my book and my washi tape. I guess I'll put this back because I think I'm done. That was fun. We'll do a little flip here in a minute when we got all of these. Scraps! I don't want to throw them out. There's a cluster. Cute little cluster. Alright. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm going to use all these scraps eventually. Alright. Let me clean my nozzle off here. Scissors away. Put that pin back in it. It did pretty good tonight. Oh, I got my owl. Let's put him in here someplace. We gotta cut this off. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want this to show. But let's put this owl, my carved stamp. Let's put it, oh, we could put it right on the cover. Let's do that. And then we'll move on, I promise. He's on double-sided carpet tape. I stamped on fabric here. Should I put him over here? I think I shall. Put him right there. Oh, I like him. Got a little, don't know if I can get that up. There. Pretty good. And we'll do more on this. But this is the little scrap page journal that I made out of that Woodlandia after I tore all the pages out. And this is glued really strong. This is the spine part, and it had the pages that you could rip out. And no, I'm not going to work on those tonight. So we got my cover, the work basket with, and I'll put some washi in there. I got some washi, some sewing washing tape that I got at Hobby Lobby. And American Folklore Legend. And this is the pages. These came out of a carpentry book, I think. A mechanical page. This is the red one. And it's glued on to what this black is. So it should really fold like this. Something like this. It's kind of crooked, but that's okay. Because this is crooked. This was acorn dyed paper. This is a gold envelope. Christmas one, it looks like. And it got the little snowman. My little gingerbread boy. And my little stamped teddy bear and a page. And this was a work basket envelope. And this is another envelope. It should really fold at an angle here so that I can get it open. And it's just a page. And my last page, I should put something on the back here too, a strong piece, but we're not going to go hunting for that tonight. Maybe I can find another one. I might have one down here. No, I don't want to go hunting for stuff. But I'll do another black piece right here. So there we go. Yay! What time is it? 8:30. I have time to draw tonight. And Jen, are you out there? I've been doing my scrap journals here. Let's see what I have. Do I have to cut more? Let's throw this in the. These are some of my more recent ones. Doodles. This was week 23. And this was week 22. This is the nicer one. That's a piece of scrap paper. This week I didn't get all, I think I got 3 done. Week 21. I think I only got 3 done that week. I'm looking for blank ones. 1. These are index cards. This one is. 2. We can use that. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have to cut any tonight. We can use these. This is a wipe off. A wipe off. And this is scrap, 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 wipe off. Oh, here's some more here. What week is this? Week 20. These are week 20s. And these are wipe offs. And these are index cards. What else do I have in here? Do I have any more? I don't think I've got some stuff that's going to fall if I'm not careful. No, what I have here is Happy Mail. Ooh, what's this? No, those are postcards. All right. And then I have some that I did for that ink pen. I'm keeping them in my Doodle deck using that ink pen. And these are blanks, and that's paper. Alrighty. That's an envelope. I'm just getting organized on the side of my desk here. I got a stamp. Where am I going to put that? Right there, I guess. I just get so much on my desk. These are really scraps. Some of this stuff is really scrap. It needs to go in that bag. Hold on. Let me put a band around this. If it'll fit. It's kind of loose, but it's it's there. Alrighty, hold on. I'm gonna put some of this in that scrap back. Oh, I got these postcards that I was looking for ladies. I could put that in that, these in that journal. Alright. Hold the phone. I want to put these in the scrap bag. I'll pull them out next time I do scraps. I got scraps. All right. And this is going to go in that book. All right. Let me come out and look at chat. I got a whole bunch of blank cards here to use. That's why I did all of that. I don't know. I use out of that big bag of scraps and it just looks full to me. So this is week 20 through 23. I don't think we did week 24. I think we're on week 24. Jen, are you listening? Is that right? Are these the last ones I did? Week 20? Well, these are week 23. So I think we're ready for week 24. Laura's here. Hi, Laura. Did I say hello to you, Jersey, Laura? All right. And these go here. And those are the index cards. And these are the scraps. I'm halfway organized here. Let me refresh my chat. Chat filter. All messages. Welcome to folks that I missed. Hi, Juju. Jersey says, you did now, Mary. Hi, Allie K. Allie K says, I have an idea and a question. I found a list online of 100 influential women in history. I would like to do some sort of a project around this. I'm not sure what. Well, I am doing a journal. I had it out the other day. I don't know if I can put my hands on it right now. I might be able to. I have a journal. It doesn't have a whole bunch of, I started it a couple years ago. I can't put my hands on it right now. I don't think, unless it's, oh, here it is. Is this it? I think this is it. This was Nancy Wake. She was French resistance in World War II. You know, all those ladies that spied on the Nazis. I sketched her. This is Rosa Parks. See, I did these a couple years ago. 2018, several years ago, 6 years ago. This was Amelia Earhart, Florence Nightingale, Barbara Bush. I think I did a good job on Barbara Bush. Nancy Gill, Rosa Parks, Condoleezza Rice, Angela Lansbury. I think I did a good job on her. This was, I think I did watercolor and charcoal drawings. And Cinnamon Cooney. She influenced me, so I put her in here. Cinnamon Cooney and Grandma Moses. I just love this layout. This is my favorite of all the ladies in here. This is my favorite. And I think that's the last one I did. But I think that's a great idea. Now, for a project for yourself, I don't know, you'll have to figure out, what do you like to do? Do you like to quilt? Thank you, Goldie. Do you like to quilt, or are you thinking art or drawing, or what do you think that you can do that you would keep up, that you wouldn't, you know? This is me here, and you can see I haven't done a whole lot after these, but this was really fun to do. Not all of them are great drawings, but they're fun. This is my favorite page. And I think I used watercolor on these. I do think I did these online. I believe I did all of them online. I'd have to go back to 2018 and look. Of course, these are ink, pen and ink. But this is definitely watercolor, I believe. You have to pick, for a project, finding the influential ladies is the easy part. You know, it's really the easiest. It's how do you want to handle it that you would enjoy. And she says, all I can draw is a line. Well, see, and that's what I'm saying. You have to pick something, you know. Some of these ladies did needlework. You know, some of them, I don't know which ones, but, you know, in history, famous ladies have done needlework. I'm reading a book now about tatting history, and I can't remember her name right offhand, but she was married to King James somebody, and they were traveling to Holland, I believe it was Holland, and she tatted all the way. And a famous poet made up a verse about it. I was reading in this history book, and some of the ladies in history that tatted that the author of this book referenced, because they referenced back in the old days, they didn't have photographs, you know, they had painters, and some of the famous painters show ladies with tatting in their hands, tatting shuttles in their hands. And of course now I'm using tatting because I like to tat, but you have to, maybe one thing that I like to do, now I didn't do it here, but every one of these ladies probably has a quote that you could attribute to them. You could probably do something and then use a quote that strikes your fancy with it. Beth, hi Beth. I showed this to Cinnamon. She was aware that I did this. Of course, now this was done in 2018. uh, October 8th, 2018 is when I did this. So it's several years old. All of these were done, I believe, in 2018. August, September, August, September, October. I must have came back and did this one in October, and this one is September 28th. I think I did Grandma Moses first. That book would be fun to add to, Mary. Yes, it would, Jen. And I've got plenty of, and it's one of these nicer journals. You know, I'm so disappointed that Hobby Lobby stopped selling these. Uh-oh. Am I live yet? My YouTube. I'm live. My tablet stopped responding on my... Are you guys, can you hear me? Let me get out my phone. My tablet stopped. I had to close my browser. Let's see if it comes back. Can you guys hear me? It says I'm live. Something happened to my tablet. You are here. Thank you, Renee. Hi, Renee. Little red wagon. I'm gonna keep this out because I'm gonna do some doodle drawings here. I think we're gonna do caps tonight. Cap is in a head covering. I found several when I was looking today. Hi, Juju. Did I say hello to you? Mama Juju Crafton on the back 40. Connie Stander. Beth said, yes, we hear you. Beth, hi, Beth. Beth, I'm still getting Happy Mail out. I'm just about ready to send it. We're going to town tomorrow, and I want to stop at Hobby Lobby and see if I can find some things that I haven't made, handmade, to put in Happy Mail. So it'll get out to them. I will probably skip. Beth does a swap every month, I believe. I will probably skip next month, but I might join you the following month. I think you're doing it round ATCs next month. Linda's here. Beth says, no problem. Yeah, I don't like committing to another one when I haven't finished the first one. And I'm kind of holding back because we're going to town tomorrow. My brother has a doctor appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to make him stop at Hobby Lobby. I know what he's going to say because I told him I was cutting down on my spending this month. And I am, but I want, there's a few things. And I need to go to the drugstore. I need some floss picks and some shampoo. Lori said she's listening and drawing. Lines are not easy, Lori says. Beth said her tablet messed up on her last Saturday night. Well, it just quit responding. You know, I never changed the quality on this. Let's see. Well, my qualities went back to 144, but let me set it up. I'm sure that's not what caused it, but something caused it. It still has juice. It's not running out of juice yet. Jersey said all is well where she is. Yes. Jersey says, yes, Angie, that's right. God gives us all different gifts. That's true. Angie says, I will stay with my yo-yos, bowls, cards, flower arrangements, all. That's what God wants me to do. Yes, Angie, I agree with you. And Laura. That's where your talent is. You know, you do those yo-yos and you do those bows. Not all of us can do those bows, Angie. And cards and flower arrangements, you know. Let's see, Renee is here. Holly K said, those are cool, not great at drawing. I was thinking maybe some sort of digital art. Well, there you go. Allie Kay, you're a digital artist too. I think you should proceed with that. You kind of have to go with your inspiration. You could take, I mean, you can get inspired by other people. I get inspired by all of you all the time. But you have to, when you're starting a project like that, you cannot necessarily do what I think you should do, or what I, or what I have done. You have to do where you're, like what Angie says, I have to do where my talent is. And I think digital art is perfect for you, Allie Kay. And you could go to, I love going to Wiki, and because it's Wiki Commons and it's all in the public domain. And one thing that I like to do is go on Facebook, and a lot of the history sites show famous people. I saved off one. I saved it on I don't want to get out my Facebook now, but they showed a picture of Mark Twain as he was older, and the lady that inspired him to do Becky Thatcher. And that was the only picture. I could not find that picture on Wiki. That was the only picture I could find of her online. So maybe it is out there. Well, I also wanted a free site. When I use things for like my drawings and stuff, the Met I use off of the public domain. But getting back to Allie Kay, if she likes digital art, she could research some of the famous ladies that she's thinking of and go to Wiki Commons and grab some of the photographs digitally and make her own little book of ladies that inspired her. Something like that. I think you should go for it. I'll bet you could come up with some pretty neat stuff that we can't even imagine. Hi, Esther. Welcome in, Esther. Jersey says, I sure do appreciate those who make cards. They are so wonderful to buy handmade cards and then give to others. Yeah, and I'm a rotten card maker. I'm lucky if I can get some fussy cuts out of the Mary Jane magazine and glue them on a piece of paper. I get some beautiful cards. Okay, well, let's move on. I'm glad I could share that. I might find a famous, in fact, I had shown this before. I started saving off because I want to go to my notepad here. My folders. I got references to old photos, and most of these are in Wiki. Beverly Cleary. Let's go to hers. She's the first one. Whoops. What did I do? Beverly Cleary. And hit the link. And this is probably out on Wiki. And Beverly Atelier Cleary. She was an American writer of children and young adult fiction, one of the America's most successful authors. 91 million copies of her books have been sold worldwide since her first book was published in 1950. And there she is, right here. And I thought how fun it would be to sketch her. And this is all in the public domain. So I started saving these off into a folder on my notepad. And I don't have them all. Annie Oakley, Wilhelmina Fleming. A lot of these ladies I never heard of, but I love going out, and Clara Barton, Janis Joplin, Virginia Hall, Agatha Christie, Louisa May Alcott, Josephine Cochran. Let's see what she was. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong key. I need to hit this one. Josephine Cochran. Let's see. She was an American inventor. Oh, and this has a postage stamp of her there. Does it have any other photos of her? Yeah, there she is there. but let's see what her history is. She was an American inventor who invented the first successful powered dishwasher. Thank you, Josephine. Thank you, Josephine. She invented the first successful hand-powered dishwasher, which she designed and then constructed with the assistance of mechanic George Butters, who became one of her first employees. So you can thank Josephine for your hand-powered dishwasher. Okay, so let's go to my doodle deck that I want to do tonight. Let's see. Doodle deck. Doodle deck. And I'm going to do some caps. Oops, that was my references to old photos. Doodles. And I have week 25 here. I don't think we've done week 24. I got off on doing something else last Sunday night. Probably a scrap journal. But I'm going to skip to week 25. I'm going to call this week 24 number 2. Because I don't think we've done... Jen, are you out there? I don't think we've done week 24 yet. And I'm going to go to these caps. Beth Schiller says, nice, Goldie. Let's see, what did Goldie say? Goldie said, I make most of my cards by gluing a watercolor painting or print to a cardstock folded in half. Sounds like Goldie is a watercolor artist. Look at this little set of watercolors that Sharon Lombard sent me. Looks like some metallics in there. I can't wait to use them. I haven't gotten them out yet. Let's see. Renee says, I like making cards again. I burned myself out on making any for years, but I'm starting back at it. Sounds like you guys are liking making cards. Laura says, I love Beverly Cleary. I read all her books as a kid. See, and I've never heard of her. I found her on Wiki. I found her on Facebook. I like to, I join some of the Facebook history groups, and I get inspired by them. I try not to use their photos because I don't know if they're under copyright, but if I see a reference to somebody, I'll go out on Wiki and see if I can find them. Let's see, Allie Kay says, I will look for images on Wiki Commons. It's a great idea. Or, you could go to the Library of Congress. You might find some things. Make sure you're getting public domain stuff. I like the Met because they have all their public domain in one collection. Some of those museum sites, you have to really check to make, if you find something, you have to make sure that it's not copyright protected. Some of them might have a public domain, but I always go to the Met. That's where I'm happy. Let's see. Esther popped in. Laura says, you can always tell a card maker when they give you a card. They write a note on paper and put it in the card so you can use the card that they gave you. Yeah, that's true. And then you don't want to give the card away because it was gifted to you. I'm selfish that way, I confess. Beth Schiller says, pick your teeth and wash your hair. What are you talking about? Here's where Esther came in. Rhymes are not easy. My tablet messed up on me. Let's see. Connie's here. She said we can hear and see you. Yeah, my tablet messed up on me. Beth said hers messed up last Saturday night. Allie Kay says she likes the quote idea. Or even something to reference their work, what they were famous for. You can pretty much grab public domain stuff. All right, so I want to grab, talking about grabbing, I want to grab on here some caps. I got coat, 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 architecture, Florence Mann, fragment, George Washington, late tile, robe, page 19, hat. Let's go to the hat one first. We're going to do hats and caps tonight because they're pretty simple. Look at that hat. They're pretty simple. And I'm going to do her. Let's bring her down into my library. Well, let's read about her first. Hat. Oh, and look, it's got the side view too. I think I like the side view better. Side view and the back view. I like the side view for sketching. I like the front view, but I like this, so that's what I'm going to say. But let's read about it. It's probably American. Overview says hat. The date is 1880, probably American. Straw, silk, and cotton. It's a gift of June Dorflinger Hardy, Mrs. John A. Hardy Jr. in 1981. Learn more about this. Costume Institute. And then you can look up related, well, it shows some pictures down here. And I think I grabbed a hat off of one of these. This hat. We'll do that one too. But let's go up here where it says related artworks. And it has hats. Let's see what we can find when we click that. So there's a hat. Oh, I don't see a lot. Just that one. Resources for, is that all? Oh, there we go. Look at that hat. Isn't that cool? Ooh. We're going to do some of these hats tonight. Look at that one. It looks like bat wings. Looks like an umbrella on her head to protect her from the rain. A bonnet. Well, we could just do, and then there's that one. We could do all of these without going any other place. That one's kind of weird. I suppose it's a veil over the face there. I'm not. Probably ties underneath your chin. Look at that one. Looks like it's knitted or beaded. It's called a prestige cap. And then there's a cowboy hat. We don't have to go far off of this page. But we're going to go back. I want to do the side view. And let's see, I'm going to grab this link. Well, actually, I can grab it off of here easier. And put this in chat so you can see what I'm saying if you want. If I can grab a hold of them, I have to go to the... Copy this, and then I'll come back into chat here. Come into my stream. And let's put the link in here. And I have to put in the space. It takes out my space. All right. So this is the one we're working on, but I'm going to do the side view, which is this. I like that a lot. And I'm going to do the lady too. So let's bring this down into my library. Save image. Open with gallery. And then I like to get rid of the extra space that I don't need. There's not much on this to get rid of, but yeah. We'll do that. And maybe I'll adjust the lighting just a little. Don't want to do my, wish I could make that background darker. There. Well, it kind of darkened that too, but it makes her pop out. All right, so I'm going to save that. Increase the resolution. And we're just going to do a quick drawing. And we might use these watercolors just because you guys have been mentioning watercolor, and there's not a lot to... Let me take these out of the... These came from Sharon Lombard. Let me open up the little bag here. Come on, little bag. Uh-oh. I'm fumble fingers. Might have to get my pen. Penelope, where are you? Get my pen here to open this up. Huh. It's in there tight. There we go. I just need a handle on it. Come on, Meri. You can do this. No, I don't want to move that image to trash. There. These came from Sharon, little travel set. Very cool. We'll get those out and a little watercolor cup. And I'm going to draw with a Sharpie pen. Let me zoom in. Come on, zoom. Zoom. Uh-oh. There we go. How's that? And I want the Sharpie I was using here. And, whoops. I'm going to zoom in so I can look at this hat close up. It's got some florals there. All right. So I kind of get an idea of how this is going to fit on the page. Just kind of do a little imaginary outline there. Sometimes it helps me. I'm going to start over here. Sometimes it helps me and sometimes it doesn't. So it's got a black band. It's probably holding the flowers on. It gets a little bit wider. And you know what? This Sharpie pen is running. Do I have another one? Got a paintbrush. Let's try this one. See if that one's any better. Put the lid back on this one. A little better. Okay, so it kind of comes down and it looks like there's a bow or something at the back. Oh, and it's part of that fabric piece there. So it has a fabric piece coming and it kind of goes up to the top, swishes down, and it looks like there's sort of a little bow or something in there. And as you come up here, there's a leaf, kind of a leaf shape. And another one coming this way and in there. And it looks like a part of looks like I cut it off at the top, but it looks like another little bow up at the top. We're going to make it a bow. And let's go back to the website and see what's going on up there. Some sort of a bow or decorative element up there. I'm not sure what that is. And then we've got this flower coming in here. And it has several petals on it. That's good enough. And then it has, I'm going back to my library one, it that has that straw hat that comes up comes way up there, comes swooshes down like that, almost. Maybe more at more of an angle that I have it. And then it's got some more little flowers up in here that I may not get all of them on there. Might have to fudge it a little. Little flower petals in there. And then it has something going on up here. I think it's a bow. It's kind of hard to tell. Could be more flowers up there. Looks like a flower of some sort going on up in here. We'll just make a shape. And that's good enough. Now, I don't like the swoop of mine. I think it should swoop a little more. Like that. Maybe come down. Something like that. And then her ear falls in there. And she doesn't have much of a, her head comes up this way, but then she's got this swoop of her neck here. Swoop of her neckline. Kind of. Something like that. And then, of course, coming out like so. This is just a mannequin. Now, I guess her ear comes more over in here. And then she's got that little tie. And I changed this from a doodle deck to a doodle and drawing deck because I like to draw here. Now, she's looking down. So I'm not sure I have her hat. She's looking down like this. And of course I never do it right. I never do it right, but we'll do the best we can. It's got some lips in there. Yeah. No, that does not do her justice at all, but... And so I'm going to flip this over, and I'm going to do her head first. See if I can't get a better profile on her. Never hurts to try more than once. Because she's looking down, maybe like that. Her head there, and I don't do good on the lips here. You know, like that. And then her hat swoops down. I like her profile better. Her ear here. That string in there. And then the bead falls underneath of her chin. Which comes down this way. And out. And don't be afraid if you make mistakes like I do. I just definitely don't like this at all. Don't be afraid to turn it over and try it again. Okay, so now let's put some, let's finish this off here. Her hat really comes down. And there's a bow. Looks like a bow going on in here. You can only see a part of it. A bow. And then there's this fabric kind of pleated up like that. And then there's this black sash, I guess you could call it. But I still don't like what's going on in here. But let's put the flower, maybe if I put that flower in there. And nobody's perfect when you do this. This is not meant to be a photorealistic drawing even of this. It's just meant to be, have fun while you're doing this stuff. That's what it's meant. I'm liking this one a lot more, although she's certainly not perfect. All right, then that black band, that's the black band there. And then her head, her hat kind of comes up like that. And then it has this floral in here. Let's enlarge that. And I'm running out of room on it, but that's okay. We're just doing a quick drawing here. And this, I haven't figured this out yet. I don't know what's going. Looks like it's some more florals in there. Kind of greenery. I'm not sure what it's all about in there. All right. Yeah. Come on. Well, I'm just not having good luck with this stuff tonight. I do have enough on there. It's just not ringing a bell with me. Oh, you know why? Because I need this. I've got the fabric piece, but I need the straw piece coming up. And then the straw piece in here. And this, we're going to call this a bow, sort of something going on at the back. Sort of like that. I'm not sure that I'm happy with it, but it's better than the other side. So what I want to do, I think her face is too long. Maybe I'll bring this hat down a little, like that. Shorten her face a little. And let's bring this out a little more too. Like that. That's a little better. Okay, let's play with these watercolors. I want to play with them. I open them up. Where do they open? On this side or this side? Hard to tell. They open up here. Ah. Now. Yay. Let's squirt them a lot. I had a lot of colors on it. I think these are metallic. And we're going to go for the tans. So I got water on them. Let's go for this color right in here. Let's pour some water in my cup. Don't need a whole lot. This, I like this squeegee, this water spritzer, but the cap is hard to get on because I probably should cut that off, but I don't know. I kind of like the end of it there. So sometimes I have a hard time getting this back on straight. I think I got this at Hobby Lobby. All right. I'm gonna go for this one. We're just gonna, ooh, yes. We're just gonna play. Let's do it up here. I got my towel out. Let's put the cap back on my pen for a bit. Hope if I do it the right way. And let's go for this red. Or maybe this, maybe that one. Put some reds in there. Need a darker one. Looks like a gold. Looks like a gold. I want a red. Well, I'm going to use whatever color it is. I like it. And then, I don't know if that's black up here. Looks like it. So it might be a gray. Let's try this one. Purple. It's not a dark black. Doesn't have to be. And let's get some of these light greens in there. Up in here maybe. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection. Put some in here, just little marks. And this is a light tan. Let's see, let's go for a darker color in here. On the hat. Oops, what was I using? This one? Yeah, I'm liking that. And then, let's go back to this. One of these for this color. Whoops. Let's blot that. Now, of course, she is white because she's a mannequin. Let's grab some of this blue. I'm not sure you're seeing all the colors in the palette that I'm using. This little palette of paints came from Sharon Lombard. Thank you, Sharon. That's definitely a gray. Mix some of that in there. I do not see a blue color. This is kind of a grayish color. But I like what it's doing. Now I am wanting more dark lines in my lady, so we might revisit that. I should have a wider brush for the background here. All right. I'm pretty happy with this. Although this should be more of a yellow. Don't know if I can get any of that yellow. I can kind of get some gold in there. Goldy yellow in there for the hat. And the red here is not a real dark red, but that's okay too. All right, so what I want to do is I want to take I think my Tombow marker is out in the other room. With a Sharpie, take one of those. My Tombow markers are out in the other room. Wait, here's a Tombow. See, some of them are, I've used them so much that I want darker lines in here. And I'm lost in thought while I'm doing this. Let's do a line down this way. And then, of course, this. There, I think I'm pretty happy with that. It's not perfect, but as I said, I'm not really going for perfect. So I'm going to call this week 24, because I don't think we've done week 24. Card 1. And this is Doodle and Drawing deck now. I could just call it Doodle Drawing deck. Doodle Drawing deck. Because I end up drawing more than I do doodling. And it's a hat. And it's from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Open access. Public domain. Kind of like the hat in the background, covering up all my mistakes. And then I'll sign it. And it is 8/25/24. Not too bad. I am going to set these aside, though. They're all wet, so I can't close it up. I'm going to get out my other watercolors because I think I have I'm done with that one. Let me swish around here, see what I did with them. Covered things up. I cover things up real good. washi tape. Oops. What did I do with my other watercolors? Oh. Well, I've got this set. I'm going to break this set open. I got the ones that Becky sent me in a tube, but I've had this set for the longest time and I haven't used it. I'm going to break this set open. I want to throw my box away. Winsor and Newton Cotman watercolors, painting plus 24 half pans. Painting plus 24 half pans. All right, let's break this open. I like this, but I think it's more to provide accents than to really, I do like how that turned out. Look at this. Oh, look. Oh, it's got a tray here. And a brush. And it's got all these little pieces that I'm going to have to take off. Yeah. And Mary's going to have trouble getting them out. Where's my scissors? Put my scissors back in here. Now let's start here. How do I get these out? Give me any directions here. Mary's always gets tied up on this. Cotman watercolors are high quality yet economical, delivering trusted performance. And then it's in foreign languages. Contents: one plastic box with an integral palette and second removable palette. That's this one. And one brush, total of 26 pieces. Well, but how do I get them out? I'm afraid I'll break it. Give that pinch. That's a good set of student ones, but how do you get, I can't use them if I can't get them, the papers out. Oh, there. Okay, now that came out. Oh, there. Okay. And I can't read the print. It's so small. So I'm just going to go by the color as I... They make it, they don't make these for old ladies. Oh, see, now I would have not guessed that that was a darker color. And it's double wrapped here. Oh, we're going to be a while. What, it's already 9:32. Your Cotman set is different, so I don't know. Maybe some kind of pinching at the sides. Yeah, I got in over here. Let's see if I can continue that. We may not get 5 done tonight. All right, so that goes back in here. Oh, it's got little pens. All right. So this one has a pen. We're going to be a while. I have that set of blue ones. I don't know what I did with it, though. I want to continue doing this. If we only get 1 drawing done tonight, so be it. At least I'll have my watercolors out. I have used Winsor Newton Cotman. When I first did urban sketching, I had a little travel set of 12, and I did like them. They were so vibrant for student grade. I just oh, get all this out of here. They really did wrap them up nice, I have to say. All right, so this went on like that. We got 2 more in here that need to come out somehow. Come out, come out. Boy, they really have them in there good. Take one out at a time. And I'm not even going to attempt to read the colors on here because the print is way too small, even with my glasses on. When they do this, I wish that they'd give us a swatch card or a little printed card telling what. There's no documentation in here about what colors are in here. And I opened this up tonight, so I haven't lost anything. So when they make those labels so small, you almost have to take a picture of it and read it, enlarge the picture. I think I got these up in Madison. I think I brought these home with me. They are not brand new. I've been in Nebraska for 8 years. So they're at least 8 years old. I do believe. I haven't bought these recently, let's put it that way. I just had them. I've been kind of reorganizing in my room, and I find things that I haven't been using, and I need to use this stuff. All right, there's 4. So I have no idea what colors these are. Whoops. I have no idea how I'm going to get them all back in. They seem to fit better with the caps off. They're going in there pretty good. Maybe a little loose. That's a white. Oh, let's take out that other tray before I... Maybe I just need to learn how this is done. Seems like if I get one out, the others slide out. They could have done this a little bit easier for us, but I guess they probably got comments on them not staying in the packaging, so they made them stay real good. All right. We'll that one there, this one down here. All right. Let's see how. They got numbers on the back. I don't know if the numbers mean anything. www.windsornewton.com 098. And I can't read all that little print. It's beyond me. I like these little labels though. I'll keep those. Put them on a tag or something. The little plastics. I don't need the little plastic. Well, I thought I was going to draw tonight. Here I am playing with the watercolor set. I have a whole lot more organizing I need to do in this room. I have to tell you though, sometimes I just have to make myself do stuff anymore. I have to make myself do stuff. Alright, these are pretty colors though. Let's see if I can't do this a little faster. Yeah. They wrapped them, double wrapped them. A paper and a plastic. I wonder if I got out my, if I would cut myself. Angie, I'm getting out my knife, palette, X-Acto blade. Let's see if this works any better. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm just not pressing hard enough. That works better. Maybe we can go a little faster now. Whoops, that one fell out. Not the best of fitting in here. I wonder if they're supposed to go back in. Probably depends on what you want to do. Alright, that one went up there. So that's 8 and 8 and 8. That's 24 colors you get in here. Now to figure out how these come out. Alright, we're going to do this one first. That one fell out. And this one won't budge. These are hard to handle, I have to say. I think I'm going to like the watercolors, but boy, getting them set up is a trick. Good thing it's not 140 of them. Come on. Come on. All right. Yeah, I think using the palette, the X-Acto knife on the back of these helps. Paper's not all the way off on this one. Yeah, I've been sorting through stuff here in my room. I've got a lot more to sort out. I find a lot of stuff. I brought this home. I'm pretty sure I brought this home from Madison when I came back to Nebraska from Madison. And they got put in a box because I lived out of boxes for a while. And they never came out again until just recently. All right. So there's this set, and I have no idea. These look like they're darker colors. I'm just going to put them in, and I'll have to explore them as I use them. They don't seem to fit as nice with the wrappers off. But I suppose once you get them in, man. If I was doing a product review, I mean, if they sent me a set of these to review, I would say probably too late for you to do your manufacturing of this, but these are awfully hard to set up. All right. But we're going to do it. We're going to get it done tonight. I didn't cut that deep enough. seem to have a lot of darks in here. Maybe I'm just not to the other colors yet. Well, I got a white there. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 darks out of, well, 8, 12, 13. So that leaves, what, 5 lights? What's wrong with that? Maybe the lighters are over here yet, though. I'm not getting this. Now, I wouldn't set these up like this because, look, this is a more of a, well, it might be a goldish, orangey gold, but I would put the red colors together, the reds and yellows together. So see, I've got, this looks like a yellow ochre down here. I have no idea what these are. This one looks like a brown. These are tans. But what's that color doing there? It's a dark color. Could have to do more with the tone than... It's another dark color. That looks like a green, a phthalo green. Alright. Oh, look, it's 10 till 10. I've only got one more set of these to go. If I can get them out. Ah. Oh, there we go. Just gotta work at it. Let's see, the greens, and up in there, the greens up at the top. Come on, get out of there. I'm probably boring you guys stiff doing this. This should all be done offline. But you get an idea of, when you look at this stuff in the store, you know, you get an idea of how they're packaged. Maybe they've changed their packaging over the years. I'm not too impressed. I like the colors. I do like Winsor Newton. I've used them before, and I do have a high opinion of them, but I don't have a high opinion of having to do this. This is not my favorite thing to do. Breaking in. And I do think they should have more documentation for what each of these colors is. I don't see any documentation in this package of what these colors are. Well, maybe on the backs, but the print's so darn tiny. Excuse my English, my French. They got numbers 074 on them. I can read the numbers, but I can't read all that tiny print. we're making progress. Come on. Looks like I chipped off some color there. Or paper or something. Now let's go ahead and put these in. And take these as this is the last set, so yeah. Come on, come on. I have a hard time getting these out. Well, let's take this one out. Maybe. That one goes there. There. And there. I might, before I throw all these labels away, see if I can identify the numbers on the back and make a list of them. I'll do that offline. See if that makes any difference. And see if I can find out what colors they represent. Obviously this is a yellow, or a tan, or a peach. Looks more like a flesh color. See, I would put that over here with the white. That isn't how they packaged it. Well, this is another, not a white, so I could see putting those two together, but I would put it with the white. They put the white with the black and two tan colors over there. I'm just about done here opening them. Gotta put them back in the tray. Hopefully that won't be too bad of a job. And see, we go to a darker color here now again, a brownish color. This one's not cooperating. All right. Let's put these away. And this set went in here toward the bottom. This set went over here. And it's going in pretty good. Feel like I should have another set there. Nope, it's empty. It's an empty well. All right. So I'm going to deal with all of these papers later. We did one lady there. Now that I look at her, I kind of like her. So let's see. Let's do another hat. See, with using these. Let me spritz them. And I'll just pull them up there. Can you guys see? You can see them pretty good. Let's put my knife away. Put my palette knife away. Probably only get 2 cards done tonight, but I had to play. What did I do with my empties? Where did I put them? Underneath of the towel. All right. I might have to pull this up a little more again. Let's do another hat in 1 minute. No, we'll probably go till 10:30. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Keep my chat. Let me look at chat here. Let me refresh my chat. Oh, messages. Jen says, maybe you just have to give the colors your own names. Yeah, I probably will, Jen. Goldie says, I have a 48 set and had a lot of fun unwrapping them. I'll bet you did, Goldie. Jen says, no, you're not boring us. Jen says, well, you have them set up for next week. I do. Goldie says, they never come in an order I approve of. There's always at least a couple colors that need arranging. Yeah. Whoops, and I put my hand in that one. Let's get out a towel here. I wet it down and put my finger in it. Organize them the way you want. Look on the box. Yeah, the box probably would give us a little bit of a hint, but I don't think they organized them in any. Well, yeah, see, look. They have the white to tan, that's these down here. They got them up at the top. The green, I got these in reverse order here. And I got these backwards. These I got right here. No, I got these backwards. I need to turn that around if I go this way, but there's no documentation in here. This is just saying, this below here is all foreign language. There's only one sentence in English. It says, Cotman watercolors are high quality, yet economical. And over here it says contents. It gives you the plastic box with the palette and the second removable palette, 24 half pans, a brush, a total of 26 pieces. And then all of that's in foreign language. Products shown, not actual size. They're saying that's not the actual size. Contents may vary. And then it's the rest of it's foreign language. But there's no documentation as to the colors. And nothing, there was nothing inside. So I'm a little bit disappointed in that. For what would a set like this cost you? From $25 to $35? Let's look it up. Let's look it on Amazon. I'm just curious. Winsor Newton. WINSOR space NEWTON watercolor. Let's try that one. Well, those are the markers. Those are tubes. Now see, that little tray of 12 is what I used when I first urban sketched. And that was about the price I paid for it when I first got it, about $22. There's 12 colors. So there's 24 here, so that's why I'm thinking between, let's see, let's put watercolor. I don't want tubes. Let's say 24 half pan. See if it brings it up. Here it is, $37.83. So that's what I have right here. And for almost $40, you think that they could put a chart in there saying what colors it contains. Let's see if they give you detail in here of the colors. Bundles, free delivery, highlights. Colors are a range of watercolors that are made to our high quality standards. Oh, they do. This watercolor set contains a Cotman Series 111 No. 3 brush and 24 watercolor pans. And they do give the colors here. I'm going to see if I can swipe this. I'll take a picture of that, and I can probably figure out what they are from here and the numbers on the back. So I get more information on Amazon than I did in the packaging. I do have a problem with their packaging. But that's the least of our worries. Let's go to and do another hat here. Let's see. I want to go to that first hat page that I did a search on hats. Whoops, I need to. Let's go to hat. This is the one that I did, the one I put the link in. And then I went clear down to the bottom and hit this link here, up here, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, more. And it says hats, related artwork, hats. And I'm going to hit that, and that's where I got into all of these different hats. And I'm going to pick one. I kind of like that one right there. But let's see. And there's the bat hat. There's a bonnet, a pretty bonnet. And this one we did. Let's pick one. That one kills me. Look at that one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I want one a little more color, though. That looks like a beret of sorts. Ooh, that one's pretty. Black. A lot of black. Black and white. Let's see. There's a man hat. Oops, are we at the end? Well, I'm not sure I'm in. Let's try another hat here. Oh, that's not the one. Come on. Is that it? Did I copy that one? I don't like that one. Let's see. Sheet, dress, piece. Hats, hat. Oh, let's do this one. So let me give you this link. Copy. Come into chat. And it always has a problem with my, and I have to put the space in there. Oops. I'm just going to write H-A-T space. Let's see what that does. Oops. Let me remove that. I think I goofed. Remove. They go on sale, Goldie says. Usually Amazon listing says the color and the little wrappers had all the info on them. Yeah, the little wrappers probably have all the info on them, but geez, I need a super magnifying glass to read all that stuff. I'd have to take a picture of this and enlarge the picture to read that little print. I can read the numbers on the back, 660, but for me to read that, I cannot read it. They do have that. When you see this AP, that is a symbol that that's a artist symbol of quality, that it's been, you know, chemically safe and all of that to use. That AP symbol. Not all your art products will have that, but when you see that AP symbol on your art product, you can know that it's been approved by at least one organization. Yeah, Allie says, I agree it needs a... Let me grab this link again. I goofed on this link. Copy. And come into my live chat. HAT space paste go. There we go. So that's the one we're going to do. And I think I will bring it down into my library because I seem to have a better luck using them out of my library, so expanding it. Let's edit it and squeeze it up a little here. And save. All right. So this has a blue, it's kind of like a straw hat with a blue band around it. It's very simple, but I love that they put them. Now I'm going to put this image itself on the mat. Does not have that base coming down there. I'm going to put a base down there on the bottom of her neck like this other one has down in here. So let me get my Sharpie out, and this should not be too hard to draw. Let's do the top up here. I'm starting over there. So it kind of comes around like that. You can kind of see a little bit of the rim there. So let's do that. Kind of the rim. And then it's got this back part here that comes down like that. And then it's got the band. And the band kind of in here goes around this way. And of course, you know, I'm not trying to be perfect again, but I kind of like that. Okay, now the head, let's see, starts right about, well, right underneath of the side here is where the head starts. And this is where there's no face on this one. And let's see, let's bring it down. And I am going to give it a base, sort of like that. And let's see, right about on the other side of this is the other side of the head, and it kind of comes down into an oval shape like that. And we'll bring it down and down and like that. I kind of like that. Now, but I think this hat needs to be a little larger. So let's just bring it out a little, just a little. And it has, you can see a band coming down this way, and it actually hides behind the neck there. So it kind of comes in there. We'll kind of make it wider. And then it has another one. This is dark, and it looks like it's a bow here on the back, because it kind of splits out there, so it looks like there's a bow. And then it's kind of ripply in there. So you can kind of do some. For some reason, this one is ripply. And look, it's even got some torn pieces down in there. And am I on the website? I'm on the website, not my, even after I saved it. Why did I? Let's read the details while I'm here. Public domain hat, American 1883. Artwork details, it's a hat, 1883, American. It's straw and silk. Credit line is the Brooklyn Museum Costume Collection at the Metropolitan Museum. It is an open access. OA means open access, public domain. And look, it shows the back. Ooh, I like the back. Let's go back to the front though, because that's what I'm drawing. Learn more about it. And then we got the same dresses, and that hat, I kind of like that one too. But let's go back up here. And I think I'm gonna paint, and maybe I'll get a wider brush to do my, but let's stick with this one for the hat. We're gonna try some of these colors here. I'm gonna start with this one. And let's go to this brownish color. Of course, when I watercolor, I get colors in my colors. It just happens. It just happens. And then I'm guessing that this is blue. And I probably should be using a different brush, but I'm happy. And this, is this a darker blue here? We'll test it and see. Looks like a darker blue. If you grab some color. Whoops. Kind of messed that up. Almost black, almost a blue black here. You could probably, let's see, I'm guessing this is the black over here. Ooh, that's a nice black. Can you guys see? We'll see how that dries. And let's put some of that in here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's take my swatch card. I do swatch off colors, and then when I'm out urban sketching, I have an actual little tablet, a cheapy tablet of watercolor paper. And before I switch colors, I swatch off on this, and then I'll cut them and make ATCs out of them. I haven't done a lot of urban sketching lately. I want to get back into it. Let's see, I was using that. Let's go to this again. And let's put some brown tones in here. And maybe up in there. And just a little in there. And then not much on this brush. Let's go to that lighter yellow color again. Maybe the light one up in here. Oops. Boy, I really got that dirty. Got my yellow dirty. What did I do? My water dirty? Let's see if I can't pick some of that up off of there. Let's empty that water. I've got a paintbrush full of water over there, a paintbrush holder. Let me put some clean water. Oh, let's use my other one. This one is so hard to get. Top off of it. There's my other sprayer. This one, I like this one. This one I got at the beauty supply, and it streams out. But I like how it, I like the base of it. This other one I got at Hobby Lobby, and it's more of a mister. M-I-S-T-E-R. Misty. All right. Let's put some yellow in there. So these colors are pretty and vibrant, aren't they? I do like the colors. And for a student grade set, I don't think this can be beat. And as far as doing the shadowing on this, I could probably take a little bit of white and put on here real quick, and maybe just a teensy bit of black, but blue. And let's let's wipe it off fast. That's not black, that's blue, but that's okay too. And let's go underneath of her chin. Just more of a shadow there. In fact, I'm going to see if I can't lift some of that. There. Just a little bit of shadow. Now, I'm going to get out a wider brush and do the background. Let's make sure it's clean. It's not. Although I do not mind a dirty brush if I can make it work on my painting. Like this has kind of some brownish yellow in there. Let's see what I want to use. Maybe this pretty blue over here. Let's see what this is. And I got too much water on that. I'll blot that. It's kind of... So I'm liking how this one's turning out. This one I think is turning out nicer. But sometimes it just takes practice. When you first start out drawing anything, sometimes you just need a test. And just get out a piece of scratch paper and do a quickie sketch. And let's see, let's go a little bit darker along in here. I can't grab some darker. Bring it out a little. Let's see if we can do that on this side. I do like a flat brush. And that's what this is, a flat angled brush. And it's wider. I like to use it for backgrounds. I wouldn't say I do a whole lot of this though, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, we're going to call that done. I'm going to let it dry. What time is it? It's 10:21. Shall I try another one? This went really fast. Let's do that other hat. Let's see what I can get off of this brush here. Just not much, but make sure my brush is clean. I'll use it again. Swatch card. Let's set this one up. Let's grab another one here. Down here, I believe, if you go down here on that, at that same link, go clear to the bottom and clear to swipe left, and you get to this hat. And I'm going to click on it. Maybe I should give you this link just for documentation purposes. Just come in and do this link. Whoops. What happened to my chat? Come on. And let's type hat again. Space. Paste. Send. And come into it and let's read about it. Hat, a Pemberton Mercer. Pemberton Mercer, 1870. Pemberton Mercer, 1870, American, is straw and silk. I'm curious. Of course, I'm in the link there. Let's start a new tab here. New tab. And let's put in, what was it? PEM? BERTON space MERCER. Let's see what that brings up. Pemberton Mercer. We're not going to allow anything. Metropolitan Museum of Art. This is the... Oh, I spelled that wrong, but it brought it up. I want to read about it. Google Arts and Culture. Pemberton Mercer, 1870. Where next? Explore related content. Learn about missing. 1870. Pinterest. Family search. James Pemberton Mercer. Let's read about him. Brief life of history of James Pemberton Mercer. He was born on the 27th of September in 1896 in Hunt, Texas. I wonder if his father, William Presley Mercer, and his mother, Willie Viola Van Landingham, was 22. He married blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think that was just a... So we got the image of the hat. Find a grave. I want to find out about the hat itself. Let's change this from BEM to PEM. And let's type in space hat. I want to find out more about this hat. And they gave us the link here. There it is. Oh, and look. They're calling this one a Pemberton Mercer too. I want to know more about it. It's a top hat. Let's go to Pinterest. And well, it's leading us back to the mat. But you can see all these different, it's a top hat. I'm wanting to know why they're calling it a Pemberton Mercer. Super stock. They're giving us some photos. Pemberton Museum. Mercer, Betty Mercer. Hats off, it's time to celebrate. Blah, blah, blah. I'd like to know more about why they call it a Pemberton Mercer hat. You know, I'd like to know more about the history of the hat than the images. Let's go back in and do it, though. I think this other one is a Pemberton Mercer lady one. I didn't see that on the documentation, but learn more about this artwork constitution, the timeline of history. I don't think it'll be more in there, but we'll see. The Costume Institute. It's talking about the, yeah, that's leading me down a rabbit hole. By Pemberton Mercer. See, I'd like to know the history of the hat itself, and I'm not really finding that. And this is just about the Met. So let's go and let's do it. Because it's a very simple hat for the man. It's kind of a top hat here. Let's see. And it's got a round, you can kind of see in here where it, bring it down, where it kind of indents inside. So it kind of, roundish here, and something like that comes around down, and you can see the little straw lines in it, hundreds of them. I could do all those straw lines. And then it's got the band on it. Now if you look at this, it's brown. It's not blue, it's brown. And the band falls below this hat here. So the hat of the top of the rim of the hat starts right above that rim. And it kind of curves in this way, comes down, and the same way over here, just above this. It kind of comes like that. And let's see, this kind of, actually this comes up a little higher. And then this, I didn't save this image, so I'm floating around. Comes more in like a little rim, like that, and the same way over here, like that, and then down. Like that. All right, and it's just on a, let's go back one. It is just on a pole. There's no man on here, this hat. It's just on a pole. It's on a hat stand. I'm gonna put a little stand on it. I'm pretty happy with it. It's for what I'm doing here. It's okay. There might be too much going on in here, But, okay, let's get out. Let's do this tannish color again. Whoops, I'm not using the brush side. Oh, dear me. All right, and so we're going to come in, and that's really a little more yellow than what I want. Let's do this. Then it gets, let's see, that's probably black. I don't know, is this a darker brown in here, maybe? It's a brown. It's more of a sienna brown, I think. I'll go back to this yellow color. Let's do a blot of that. Sometimes all you need is a blot. I got a lot of paint on this brush. Let's go to this, see if that's a darker brown even yet. No, that's not a brown. Let's get out my swatch card. That is a blue, kind of a teal blue, I think. What color is this? That's a brownish color, I think. Sort of a reddish brown. That's a red. What color is this? That's a blue, I can tell. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. Ooh, I love that blue. All right, I'm off. Swatching colors here. That's a brown. I want a dark, dark brown. That's a, that looks like a Payne's gray. This other one's probably a gray. It's a green. Well, I think that's the blue. Ooh, I love that blue. I think my darkest brown is going to be in here. Is that a brown? No, that's that gray again, but I could still use it. I think this is going to be my darkest brown right here. And it's really, let's take a little bit of this and go in there. And let's go back to that brown. It's just not the dark brown that I want. Add a little bit of this to it. I'm going to lift some of that if I can. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're going to use my Tombow pen again. Now for the hat stand itself, I'm going to go to this gray. And it's white, but I'm going to make mine a gray color. Maybe go to that darker gray down in here. Alright, I think that's good. I'm having fun now. Let me get out my Tombow marker. I've done 3. I could go on a little bit longer. Where's my Tombow? Sharpie, pen plus gear. Where's my Tombow marker? We're not using this at the moment. Here it is. And let's just add some lines to this. My scissors away. Since this is just a watercolor, I don't mind adding dark lines on here. Alrighty. Am I happy? I don't know. Gonna leave it, and now let's pick out the big brush, and what color do I want to make the background? I love that blue. And we made this one blue. Let's go to that pretty blue, this one here. See what I can do here. Ooh, that's so beautiful, blue. Look at that, vibrant. Even I did one stroke up there, and I've done half the page with what's loaded in my brush. Let's grab some more here. Just a beautiful, beautiful color. You don't need much of this. Oops. If I can get in there, I have to turn that a little. Now you could do more to this if you wanted, but I think I'm going to stop. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm going to let it dry. It is 10:43. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I think I'll do a couple more hats here if I can find something that... And look how dark my water is. I'm going to clean my water again. There's my brush. My swatch card. I dipped it in water. No, get it as clean as I can. It's still pretty. I might be getting dirty water. Let's dump my water. Let's clean the pan. pretty good. And I'm going to throw that towel away and get a clean one. I'm doing hats tonight. I'm having fun, even though I had to unwrap all those watercolor trays. I'm having fun. All right, let's fill my... For somebody who just about didn't come on tonight, and I'll have to sign these, but I need them to dry before I write on the back of them. Oh, I got a lot there. Let's dump some of that. If I don't dump some of it, I'll spill it. There. And of course, this is just tap water. I'm not that picky for this stuff. If I was a professional watercolor artist, I would probably be a little more picky. I'm going to take and swish that down a little. All right, let's choose another hat. Choose another hat. Let's see what I can find down here. We're back to these. Let's go to hats again. I thought I went to hats. Hats. I did. Wait, let me get out of this. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Come back into this. See, I got dresses, and I got other links here that I saved off. Are we done with hats? No. Let's go back to hats. 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 There we go. Ooh, shall we do that one? That one's be pretty simple to do. She's got a pin in it. There's the bat hat. The bonnet. Ooh, I like this one too. Looks like it's a crocheted almost up at the top. I got out of it. I messed up. Whoops. I messed up. Hat. And then go down to the bottom. Pick hats. This one's weird. There's that one, the bat hat, the bonnet. We did that one. I was going to look at this. It almost looks like it's a knit or a crochet up there. And she's got tassels. I don't know if I want to do all those tassels. This one's weird. I wouldn't wear that on my head. Too many pieces in there. A lot of layers. And then she's got a veil. This looks like a tie. And this one's really weird. Little top knot. It's a prestige cap. Oh, here's cowboy hats. Notice what they're all neutral tones on these hats. Due to rights restrictions, this image cannot be enlarged. So this is not a copyrighted. See, this is a case that I was in the public domain library, and when I hit that hats link, it brought me to a search on hats, but I know this is not in the public domain because it's got right restrictions on it, copyright restrictions. So as much as I would like to do that, I'm not going to. So let's go back. And I gotta pick a hat. Hats. I was in it. I get mixed up here. Let's see, let's try this one again. What is, oh, that's that one. Dress, 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 fan, and this one. Let's hit on this one. See what's down at the bottom. Dress. See, they got similar things down at the bottom. Fan, and then they come back to that one. So, I think I'm done with hats. I'm not getting inspired. Let's try, I copied this sheet. Oh, I was thinking this would be a fun doodle to do. Dress. That's too complicated. Robe. Lace. We could do George Washington or Horace Mann. Let's do Horace Mann. I like Horace. Let's do a man. Let's do this. It's just shades of browns and grays. And I'm going to do them right there. I just feel like drawing tonight. Now that I'm here. Where's my pen? All right. We've done this one and this one and this one tonight. Oh, yeah. We've done these three. We're going to do Horace Mann. Hold on. Find my ink pen. Let's see what can I do here to mess him up. He's got a bushy head of hair up here. Right up here. That's where I'm starting. Coming down. Coming down. Coming down. And his hair kind of swishes down onto his forehead a little. In there, and then it starts coming up onto the, kind of comes down like so, and like that, and then it kind of swishes up and around, like, good thing he's long gone dead. He won't see my ugly drawing of him. And look at those deep eyebrows. Look at that. All right. I think I got too much hair up here. Too much in here, too. Oh, dear. Well, let's get his ear on there and see what I might have to play with this a little. I'm not going to do it in pencil, though. I seem to erase more when I do things in pencil. When I do things in ink, what it is what it is. He's got a pretty high forehead here. And he's got these deep eyebrows. And his nose comes out. He's got kind of a straight, prominent nose. Comes out and then comes down a little. And he's got deep set eyes. Don't even know if I can do that. Eye there. Dark eyes in there. Yeah, I'm goofed up here. He's got a high cheekbone. And the nose that comes in here. And I might have to turn this over. I'm just trying to get a feel of it here. He's got this definite line coming down his cheek line there. His lips are pretty flat in here. Pretty flat. And then dark in there. Let's see, let's get this other eye in there. And they're very dark. And what have I done to his head? Poor horse. Now his ear should come about even with his nose, and I got it going down too far. So let's adjust his ear a little. Well, that helped. And then he's got a square face. Comes down this way. Comes down this way. It's starting to look a little bit more like him. he's got another line coming. He's got that line. He's got a definite cheekbone in here. And he's got a definite eye. There. Alright, he doesn't have much of a neckline. He's got this terribly uncomfortable collar there. My gosh, it looks like it's choking him. And he has some sort of a scarf going on in there. And his jacket comes down that way. Let's put some shading in here. I don't like his hair. Got it way too puffy. Let's just shorten that a little. And he's got a definite line in there. His ears. Well, it's getting better. His eyes are really deep set eyes. Flatten this hair out a little just by putting in the background. Not too bad. Now he's got that definite line in there. And definite shadow on his nose. Not so much on this side, but more shadowing going on this side. And under his lip, he's got a square jaw. And then all of this gets lost. And he's got, and running out of ink, I think. I'm not sure I captured him. I'm not happy with the lips at all. Yeah, I goofed him up. Cheekbone. And there. Eyes. It's got some bags under the eyes. He was an educator. He probably did a lot of reading. Horace Mann. Not too bad of a fast sketch. My pen is running out of ink. I think my other one was running out of ink too. Let's go to Pen Plus Gear. I mean, yeah, S-Gel pen. And yeah. Just scribble in the background. And we could probably make this darker too. Except for his eyes. Very dark. Cheekbone. This is all in shading in there. white shirt on. Some sort of a tie going on there. I have an idea of how that's all tied up in there. And that very stiff white collar. Yeah, very scribbled. Very, very scribbled. Now I'm going to take my brush, dip it in water, and see if I can't bring some of that. Just fun play. I wouldn't say this looks like him at all, but it's fun just to, it's fun to do. It's fun to do. I'm going to call it done. Just a quickie sketch. Let's see what else I got in here. I got George Washington. I got some stained glass. Got some, oh, let's go to this tile. What I thought was interesting with these tiles, if you do the corners, these would make nice stamps. If you do one and turn it, stamp it that way, stamp it that way, stamp it that way and that way, you'd only have to do one stamp. And look at this. So I might do some doodles. Let's let that dry before I sign it. Let's do some quick doodles here. Let's do the corner. And I think what I'm going to do is, my pens are drying out on me. I need to get me some new pens. Let's see what I have in here. A pencil. That's a Sharpie. I don't know if that's juicy or not. We'll try that one. I'm going to start throwing some of these pens away. Alright, what I want to do is just a corner. And we're just going to do the corner. Alright. So it starts, it has these, come on, don't be mean. I want to go to this one. It has a, bring it up high enough, it has this band. So kind of put, this is a Sharpie, no, this is a pen plus gear that I'm using. I looked for these at Walmart the other day. I didn't see any. I thought maybe because of the school that they'd have them in, but they didn't have them in. Now see, it's got this leaf coming out. It's got a center line coming down like that, and then it's got kind of a blob in there. I'm just going to gray it. And then as that center line goes up, it has a curved line that comes through here and has a leaf on it. If I can get that leaf in there. And that curved line comes up and does a wider leaf. Something like that. And that goes up, and then it does the same thing over here. And I might have to do this a couple times if I were going to make a stamp out of it. The very first time I did Carve December, we were following Julie Faye Found Balzer, and she did corner stamps with Christmas stuff. And let's see, this leaf comes up and around again. Something like that. Something like that. I might have to practice this a little. Really, this, well, and then it just has this kind of a tulip shaped, if I get it all on there, like that, and then up like so, and over like that, only I cut it off center. Let's bring that over here a little more. Sometimes if you just forget that you're drawing and then just go free, it actually turns out better. Sometimes I try too hard. If I just go free. Something like that. Let's do it again. Let's start with the leaf up here, center, and I'm just going to not worry about the shapes too much. We're just going to play. Sometimes I worry too much. Okay, now bring the line down, and let's do this one next. Come curved. Well, we need to do this. And curves, and it's kind of a leaf shape, sort of. Kind of comes like that. And this one curves in. And then it has these little leaves down at the bottom that I'm missing. It has the center one coming down that way. And another little leaf shape in here. I like this one better. Got to practice it a couple times, and it's on the corner. There's a dark line in there, kind of some scribbles around in there. That may not be the right shape, but I'm liking this one better. All right, so this is week 24, card 5, card 5, Doodle, drawing deck, August 25, 2024, and I'm just going to call it Tile Corner. Now I'm going to sign it. Oh, it's at the Met. Open access. And then that's what I'm going to do. And this, actually, if I look at him now, if I don't compare him to what I drew, I kind of like it. So this is week 24, card 4, right? Yeah, that was card 5. This is card number 4, and Doodle, I'm going to call it now Doodle Drawing Deck, because I draw and doodle. Doodle drawing deck. And this is Horse Man. Horse Man. Was at the Met. He's also on Wiki. Open access, public domain. That's an A. Open access, public domain. And you could also put this tagged under people or portraits. And it's 8/25/24, and I'll sign it. And this was a hat. Pembroke, was it? Mercer hat? Pemberton? I have it in here. History. Well, Pemberton Mercer, I think. Oops, that was that lady, but I think he's down here. Right there. Pemberton Mercer hat. So this is week 24, card 3, doodle, drawing, deck, and hat. And I'm going to put that, I'd like to know the history of this hat. My quick search there did not turned up images, and it led me back to here. Let's see what it says. This is the maker is Pemberton Mercer. So I'd like to know more about the maker, Pemberton Mercer. Learn more about this, and that just gets into rabbit trail. And it doesn't tell you too much about Pemberton Mercer. 8/25/24 Met. Open access. And then of course it's public domain. And this one was card 2, week 24 card. So we did do 5, and I'm late though. I probably lost most of you. It's after 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock if you're on the East Coast. Card number 2 is a hat. 8/25/24. Doodle. Drawing. Deck. And I think this is a female Pemberton Mercer for ladies, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to leave it as hat. Met. Open access. Public domain. I put this on here because 10 years from now, that'll mean something to me. Where did you get that image? And this is another hat. This one really wasn't too bad, but I was just starting out. Oh, and I've already documented that. So, and I'm going to leave this on my desk open, so it'll all dry out. We tore out all those tags. The brush. There was a brush in here. It's here somewhere. I don't see it right offhand. Maybe it's over here. I'm going to dump this water before I spill it. Here's the brush. Oh, I wanted to leave that open. Put the brush back in there. Okay, so I put together a junk journal, used a scrap paper journal. What else did I do when I first started? I don't know what I did when I first started. It was too long ago. Then when we did all of these, we opened the watercolors. We did all these sketches. I really think this is my favorite. So this, maybe these two will go on my thumbnail. So I want to thank you guys that are still here with me, but thank you for the folks who've come and gone. I appreciate it when you guys come in and spend a part of your Sunday evening with me. I know you could be 100 different places. Let me come out and say good night to the rest of you. Do 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 do. Come to my channel. Come to my live. Do do do. It's scrolling, rolling, rawhide. Teresa says she's been up in the balcony. Well, thank you, Teresa, for popping in. I'm going to have to take a thumbnail of this, so I'm going to have to move these maybe over here. So I want to take a picture of these for my thumbnail. Goldie says, hi, Teresa. Good night, Brenda. Brenda says good night. It was fun to do these. It was fun to do these. I do like these hats. I even am halfway happy with Horace. What did I do with him? What did I do with him? Horace, he's underneath the watercolors. That's over here, I think. No, those are my blanks. Oh yeah, he's here. I just shuffle things around on this desk till we did a doodle. Here's Horace Man. Actually, he's got a fat lip there. I'm not too happy with the lip, but I am happier with the nose, and I darkened the eyes. I had his hair coming way out. You just gotta play. And this was the first one I did tonight. These are my two favorites from tonight. No home at 11 p.m., Mary. Oh, she's at home at 11 p.m. She's not at 99 other places. Well, I mean on the internet. Jen says it was fun drawing along with you. Ah, thank you, Jen. Jen draws along. Then she sends on Instagram, she sends me her pictures. Teresa says, hi, Golden Delicious. Good night, Brenda. Oh, there's Katia. Hi, Katia. Katia, I sure did enjoy the tatting interviews. I missed them both. I missed both of them, but I watched the replays. And I was so interested. You guys, you have to listen to this. Somebody asked her a question about the tatted Last Supper, and such an interesting story. Georgia, I forget her last name, but she's the lady who started the online drawing class, and she's kind of has set aside, and Tammy Montgomery is filling in for her, doing a great job. Katia teaches, but they had a question and answer with Georgia, and somebody asked her a question about this Last Supper that somebody tatted, and I guess it must have been a masterpiece, because she said it, where did she say it hung? At several places, and was it I want to say it was the Met, but I'm not sure. But anyway, it got, in quotes, lost, and which to me says somebody put their hands on it and walked away with it. But anyway, they can't find it. But so if you're out thrifting and you see this tatted piece of the Last Supper, Let them know at the online tatting class because I'd sure like to have it back. I would love to see it. It's just such an inspiring story. I guess she started to tell how it was put together. I think the son, the way I understood of her telling the story of it, the son of the lady that tatted it still has some of her original drawings and designs from it. And it was put together with different pieces of tatting that made it look like the Last Supper. I mean, it must have been a fascinating piece. I would have loved to have seen it. Her name is Georgia. Is that Seitz, S-E-I-T-Z? She's the founder of the online tatting class. Oh, Katia said she missed them too. She was at her fair. Oh, the fair is a veritable smorgasbord. Oh, really? Wow. Are you in the same, Goldie, are you in the same area that Katia is? Let's see. Kitty Jen said it was fun drawing with you. Teresa says she's been up in the balcony. They're saying good night. Your cards are always beautiful, Mary. Well, I have to practice. Once I get warmed up, you know, I like both of these, but you know, anybody, when you're doing anything, you kind of have to do a warm-up, especially if you haven't sketched in a little bit. Stephanie G was here. Oh, Stephanie says, I stopped in to CYA. I'm going to go now. Hopefully I will catch you the next time. Aw, I miss Kitty. Maritza's was here. Jen says, it couldn't be any worse than my drawing. Just wait till you see how I messed up those poor horses. Oh, but it's fun to do, isn't it, Jen? You know, it doesn't matter if you mess up. It's just paper. Oh, she says, I don't think so. My fair was in Quebec, Canada. You sent me the drawing of Horace? Okay, I'll check it afterwards. I got to sign off. It's almost 11:30. Some of you are on Eastern time, so it's getting way late. Tomorrow's Monday, of course. Oh, do you want me to go through the Mondays rigmarole? Becky, if she streams, will be on at 6:30 Eastern. Dee Dee comes on at 7:30 or 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern, and I have a bookmark here. I was looking through my stuff, my scrap bag, and I found this bookmark that was done by Janet Nash in November of 2020. And I think she sent me this one. This one might have come from Ruth. And now that I think of it, I think this one came from Ruth Lamb. But these are going to go into my stitch journal. And speaking of, oh, I know what else I did. I did that book. I did some paintings in that junk journal, and then I put together another junk journal. That's what I did before I did all this. Janet Young comes on, and I'm going to say 2 Central. I don't know. 2 Eastern, 1 Central. I forget Janet Young's. She's probably going, Mary, you never get mine right. Lisa, if she streams, comes on around 1:30. I've kind of lost track of Lisa. I noticed Tanya was on this afternoon, though. Barb Owen comes on at 6. Art Junkie comes on at 8. And I think that Dana comes on. I'm doing these from memory. Dana comes on a Monday evening, and I forget the time. Good night, Katia. Oh, you're going to send me some pictures of the fair. Oh, I can't wait to see them, Katia. I can't wait to see them. You'll miss everything before noon my time. Yeah, I know, Goldie. I know. I sleep in on Mondays. Okay, I do need to sign off. Good night, everybody. Have a great week. I will see you hopefully Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. Central. Bye.